Okay. We are ready to go, I think. Start that, start that. Nope, not that.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish pray. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave.
Grab the link and we'll post it in the Discord as well.
And you'll think they make it worse, but one day you will change the world. Star child.
Okay, I think we are good to go. Oh, sweet. Let's do it. Right. We are going to go and carry on with the Hobgoblin grind. I think we've got everything we need.
For the next generation, give them confidence, the chances for the taking, a legacy for our descendants to embrace, to ignore.
Bring some trout as well, because they do hit a little bit harder than the low level ones. I guess I could bring some potions as well, actually. I keep forgetting to do that as well, and I've got a ton to get through. See how that goes. Okay, drink up these potions. There we go. So, how are we looking today? We finally managed to get ourselves level 60 smithing, which I was very pleased about. That was like stressing me out, that was, honestly. Took a while, but we got there in the end, and we didn't have to get goldsmithing gauntlets just yet. And now the only 60 plus base stats we have left to do are Herblore, prayer, and Runecrafting. The prayer I think I'm going to get gradually by doing clue hunting, so I'll probably do a mixture of blue dragons for hard clues and the dragon bones, and then I'll probably do some jogers at some point as well to farm medium clues and train my melee instead of the ranged on the blue drags and get some like big bones from them. So I'm not sure how long that's going to take. I think I calced it the other day, and I think I need like 5,000 big bones or like 1,200 dragon bones. So a mixture of the two shouldn't be too bad over time. Runecrafting, I'm really just starting to dread though. I'm just putting all my lamps on that. Hey, first input route of the day, let's go. And when it comes to XP, we are coming up to 72 strength. Shouldn't take too long to get that. We're kind of coming up to 75 HP as well. And then when we go do some more ranging at blue dragons, we will be coming up to 74 ranged as well, which is pretty sweet. That is a goblin mail. I do not need to pick that up. I've sort of started to get like distracted by different goals other than the 60 plus base stat grind as well. Like today I was kind of like, I kind of want to go and get 68 fishing for the fishing guild. I kind of want to get 70 fire making for some more total levels. I kind of want to get 70 fletching. I want to get 66 crafting. I kind of want to train my agility more as well. Like all these other goals have started to pop up, and I'm like, I kind of wanted to finish the 60 plus base stats thing off first, because otherwise Runecrafting is just never going to get done. But I mean, once we hit Herblore, then maybe I'll give up on the 60 plus base stats thing for a little bit and have a break. Train some other skills that are already over 60. I also kind of want to be PK ready by the time special attacks come out, so I kind of want 80 strength by then at least. Yeah, Carsten, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, you've got your little bronze garlic icon now. Has it been a month already? That's crazy. New badge, let's go, man. I was wondering, like, I was kind of thinking about redoing the tiers of garlic sub badges. I'm not sure though. I mean, I don't know what I'd like. I'd want to like keep them like a recolored garlic of some sort, but I'm not sure like what I would do them as. Because it's kind of awkward because they're like white, so silver is kind of hard to do and diamond is kind of hard to do. Because at the moment it goes like bronze, gold, sapphire, emerald, ruby, dragonstone. Yo, Dreamer, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Ryan, what's up? Imperial, how's it going, man? Yo, I'm mad. What are you mad about, Martin? Morning, Wu-Tang. How you doing, dude? Rotten garlic for 1 year. I was thinking like I could like add like the steak that you use in the quest as well as one of them, but I don't know. I kind of like them being just different colored garlics because then it's kind of obvious like who's been subscribed longer. You know, you just look at like what the color is. Salaran was pretty nice for herbs. Yeah, I've not done any Salaran myself, but I've seen people that have, and it looked pretty decent. One should be a reference to Vampire Slayer. Yeah, Gilly, that's what I was thinking. I'm genuinely confused where you are in game. I'm in the Witch Haven dungeon, dude. Like, the Hellhounds are just through there, but I'm just killing these Hobgoblins down the ladder in the first room. I spent 300 at a game store and they will only do in-store credit. What, you mean as like a refund? Working on a tractor today? Huge thing takes 50 litres of oil? Working on a tractor today? What are you... What's your job, Wu-Tang? Are you like a mechanic or something? I can't remember if you told me before. You're only 3 levels off the next run boost for agility? Yeah, true. Carsten's been going pretty hard on the agility recently, and it's kind of inspired me to like... I'd kind of want to go for 70, but I think like even just 63 would be a worthwhile adventure. I like the recolors, but it's not easy to see which one is meant to be the longer sub badge. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking of like maybe reordering them as something, but I'm not sure what. Because then I was like, oh, maybe I could do like the different tiers of like bars. Like I could have like a bronze one, and then like a steel one, and then like a black one, and then like a mithril one, adamant rune colored, dragon colored. But then again, like you have iron and steel are very hard to differentiate between. You're a farmer and a mechanic. Nice. Hopefully your tractor is well again soon, if it's broken down. Count Drain or Sprite emote? Yeah, true. We could do something like that. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing? Changed the oil in my JD yesterday. Was a freaking pain. I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't think I've ever changed the oil in my car before. Probably not good. I just wait till it needs to go to a garage and then they just do it for me. Oh yeah, do it, bro? Maybe. We'll see. I'm sure we'll do it at some point. Just trying to decide like when to do different goals at the moment. Garlic, what did you do for fletching? I want to get 70 for you lombos. For fletching, Josh, I cut a bunch of willows in free-to-play and got like pretty high fletching from just all the willows. Then I cut some maple logs and did maple logs for the rest. And then like some of it has been making my own arrows here and there as well. But I also want to get to 74 for the use. That'd be nice. In the game with DLC, you buy it, download it, refund it, buy the same game. I did it for Fallout. Wait, any game with DLC, you buy it, download it, then refund it. And then buy the same game. What do you mean? What, it just like adds the DLC to it for you? John Deere, baby. We sold our old one and got all new Holland tractors. Nice. I have heard tractors are pretty big in Holland, to be fair. Don't they do like tractor racing or something? Hi, Meows. What's up, man? How you doing? Deer all the way. Can't stand the NH. Can't stand NH. The dealers suck. We're getting into our farming simulator talk here, guys. I've not played Farming Simulator since the 2013 version of that game. Soft hands, boy. Joke, I don't either. Yeah, I told you guys before, man, I'm not a car person. I don't know what I'm doing. I've changed my own tyre before, but that's as far as I go with it, really. As long as they sell the DLC stuff with the game and sell the same game without DLC, there's your store loophole. Oh, I see. Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Making potato bacon soup and going back to work? That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Throw a like on the stream, guys. That would be very nice. Thank you, Karsten. We're farming IRL, glad I'm not the only one. I could not wake up early enough in the morning to be a farmer. I start work at 9:30, and that's still a struggle for me. When's the last time you checked your blinker fluid on the car? That's why they're not working, bro. It's like the old, when you've got, like, when construction workers have an apprentice, they're like, can you find me the left-handed screwdriver? $55 each for the knives? Yeah, I'll do 55 each, to be on. When you see me, like, getting towards the end of this trip, do you want to come meet me in Ardy Bank? Is that okay? These aren't the level 28 ones. No wonder you're getting hit. Yeah, I thought I'd come to the higher level ones just to like get a bit more XP an hour from them. It's 9:30, 8:30, or 9:30? 9:30. I had this conversation with someone a couple weeks ago, actually. I think it might have been Karsten or someone that's Dutch. I think was saying that like 9:30 means like half an hour until 9 o'clock for some people, but 9:30 for us in the UK just means like half an hour past 9 o'clock. $40 for the DLC, $13 for the regular game. That is a crazy difference in price. I have an off-the-farm job and volunteer firefighter, then come home to farm and ranch. It's a long day usually. I mean, I respect the hustle, man. I respect the grind, but I'm not sure I could have the energy for all that. I guess you get used to it, though, to be fair. Like, if you spend, like, every day doing that, then, like, your body will adjust to it and you'll get used to it. But if I had to do that, like, tomorrow, I'm not sure I'd make it through the day. Do you all say noon 30 like we do? No, we just say 12:30 or 12:30. Sometimes we'd say like midday, but we wouldn't say like half midday. That doesn't sound right. Meet you at a bank? Okay, awesome. Then belts, oil, radiator, tires, lights, battery, paint. God damn. I have changed my car battery before as well. But it's like super easy. It's just like plug and play pretty much, isn't it? Do you use quarter two? Yeah, we use quarter two and quarter past, and then half past. Yo Garlic, how goes the clue grind? We've not started the clue grind for today just yet, James. We're going to do some clue hunting in a little bit. At the moment, we're killing hobgoblins to try and get some limpwort roots, because we've got some qualms in the bank we need to turn into potions. Americans aren't great with fractions. You're looking for a fight in the chat there, Zorian. I break out the night noon 30 to confuse people. The night noon 30. I mean, I struggled to read that when I first saw it. So it is working. Gets cold enough here to kill batteries if you don't keep them plugged in or bring them inside. Bring them inside? That's crazy. You better be a car guy or have good shops to go to too much work, to be honest. On those days, it's best to just leave everything running. What I found helps me get to sleep sometimes if I'm struggling is you put a hose pipe in your exhaust and then put it through the passenger seat window and just take a quick nap inside your car. Fall asleep super quick when I do that. Some super northern climates, they just never shut off the vehicle. That's why, like, but if you're not like, will that not just kill the battery though? Like, because if the car's not moving, then the alternator can't charge the battery, right? When your car battery dies, you should throw it in the ocean. The engine is running, it charges it? I thought it was I thought the car had to be moving for it to do that. That shows you how much I know about cars then, I guess. We're live? Yeah, Gora, what's up, man? Car batteries help the electric eels? Surely it's just more competition for the electric eels. When we get to minus 20 Fahrenheit, I leave the tractor and a truck running 24/7 to make sure they can get fed. It sounds like a lot of work, man. Been mining S on work a little. Now killing some hellhounds. Need monies. Nice. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get some clues. How many stats left to get above 60? Chappers, we have Herblore, Prayer, and Runecrafting left to go. We got 60 smithing last night. I stayed up way later than I wanted to, but we got it done. Farms in winter is work. I feel like farms any time of year is work, right? Like there's always something to do. Made bacon potato soup, but I have no bacon. Sad. Just potato soup then, I guess. Potato soup's not bad on its own, but bacon would definitely bring it up to another level. Smithing goat. No goldsmith Chad? No goldsmith Chad indeed, man. Did it all with iron. It took way longer than I thought it was going to be fair. Cattle get very hungry on those days, and they like to have calves then too. God damn cattle, man. They're just so selfish. Why can't they just wait till it's like nicer weather? Nice, good luck on the 60 Herblore and Runecraft though. Fuck them ones in my opinion. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm looking forward to doing the Herblore as long as I've got the cash to buy the herbs. But the Runecrafting is, I'm kind of just not looking at it for now. I'm just putting all my lamps on it. How are you going to train Runecrafting? Yeah, I mean, lamping it while I do everything else possible before I actually have to train it. I was kind of considering just not getting Runecrafting up for a bit, but I kind of feel like I've set myself this goal now. I need to make it happen. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do like a stream where we can like ask people to run for us if people want to help out or something. I think I need like 15,000 rune essence if I'm doing that. How did you do smithing? I'm 53 now. Consider rounding it up. John, I went and mined 2,300 iron ore, and then I smelted it all with rings of forging, and then I smithed it all into iron knives. $14 out of 19k S to Runecraft Nats. Should get the amount I need for Nats for 80 mage soon. Oh, nice scorer. What's the most underrated trainer method you've done? Most underrated? Probably the like the making molten glass in Xanaris, if you watched the last video. Did you superheat the iron? No, Bjorn, I didn't. I didn't have the Nats or the money, so I just went to Alcarid. Yo, Daily Scroll, what's up, man? How you doing? Go run some dual laps. Yeah, I need to do. I just need to get it done, really, but I keep putting it off. I kind of want to make sure I've got like good stats for PKing as well when special attacks come out. That's my current excuse that we're going to go with. Can white chicken with a Roman beef pack mixed with chili. It's amazing. I want to try the shrimp one with it. That does sound pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, I've done that method already, James. That's how I got from 44 to 52, was basically just through doing natures by doing it that way. But Karsten's got a cool method he's got a video on where you go to the duel arena and you can like do it with a partner, for like duel each other, forfeit, get your run energy back, and you get like a lot more nats per hour. Wow, a decent amount of more nats per hour. Yo, Index Raid. Index, how you doing, man? It was lovely to hear how you really sound with the new mic. Sounding fresh, sounding clean. Renaissance is dumb currently. Only way to turn a profit is nats. I think you also profit if you do double cosmic runes as well, chappers. Where did you mine the iron? I mined the iron like just north of the Yanil Bank. There's like 4 rocks and you can just walk around them in a circle and mine them constantly and they respawn. 15k nats loading, yeah, man. Anyone like Wendy's chili? I've never had Wendy's chili in my life. Thanks, I'm good. Gonna cook. Have a good stream. Alright, man. Enjoy your dinner. Have you tried playing 2004scape on an iPad or tablet? I was pleasantly surprised it worked, but I haven't really given it a go. Yeah, I played a little bit on an iPad and on mobile. I just did like some rune essence mining on it, and it was a while ago. I haven't done it for a while. All right, Bjorn, I'll message you. S price is so high, you still lose money alking after making your own nats, rip. Oh, that's my secret, man. I just mine all my own rune essence, so it's all profit. Mining 1.1k an hour at Yanil isn't that bad if you need AFK time. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Wasn't smart trying to eat boiling hot soup. Yeah, I can't say I'd recommend that, Wu-Tang. Probably not for me. Made it to 43 agility in 04, but I've been playing Curse of Aros on old school. Don't really play much anymore. That's fair enough, man. It's fine to like take breaks and play other games that you enjoy. Nothing wrong with that. Ow. I was going to ask you guys as well. I was listening back to one of my streams earlier today just to check like what the music and the volume and everything sounds like. I feel like my voice is quite loud on YouTube, and I was considering whether I would need to turn my mic down. Like, if I did this, is this like had any effect? Is this way too quiet, or does it just mean that you don't have to turn me down on YouTube as much? Or should I put it back to how it was? Too quiet? Barely heard the difference? Two very different answers there. Back how it was? No difference? Originally was better? Okay, we'll put it back. Yo, finally killed Whisperer. Quest is done. Hey, congrats, man. The Whisperer is nasty. My least favorite DT2 boss. Also, how you doing, mac and cheeses? Watching on my phone and TV, so no real answer. Ah, fair enough. I think headset versus mobile phone makes a big difference in sound. Yeah, maybe. You'll always get different feedback. It's audio. People have drivers. Yeah, I guess that's true. I was just like aware that it sounds, I don't know. When I listen to my like to my videos or my streams back, I have to like turn my volume down on YouTube because it's too loud for me. Levels are perfect, to be honest. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. We got 60 smithing last night, so pretty happy with that. Your stream out, keep my sanity. Glad I can be of service then. Let other people regulate volume, not you. I guess that's a good point, Wartime. Yeah, true. How you doing, dude? My little bro apparently did 1,200 Whisperer kills before he got the part for the axe. I didn't kill the Whisperer after I did the quest. I think it's the only boss I didn't kill afterwards because I just hated the fight. Someone told me you got to make videos sound loud enough so people can turn it down themselves since they can't turn it higher than max. I think I have said that before on stream actually as well. Like I've said I'd rather like be too loud so people can just turn the volume down than be too quiet and then people have to like install plugins to like boost their like browser volume. Like because so many people are just not going to be bothered to do that and they just won't watch. Notice a lot of people that join have bad devices they're listening on or have some sound setting messed up. They will think it's the YouTuber. Yeah, true. Just want the pet from farming. 12,000 for the part for the axe, FML. Yeah, I mean, I would have given it way before that, I think. I have a really expensive headset with great audio quality. It sounds fine. Yeah, I've got a pretty good one as well. Like, my headset that I've got is, like, made for listening back to music. Yeah, better to be too loud as long as it's not clipping than too quiet because most of the YouTubers do that. Yeah. Stream audio sounds really good, bro. Don't worry. All right, okay. I'm always trying to like, I'm always looking for ways to improve the stream and stuff, so. Show stats. There you go. Not on Index new mic levels, but can't beat that. Kappa. Dude, Index's voice sounds so clean now. It's so strange going for... It's like, he's just like... Someone's just taken all the static out of his voice, and it's just like... Just left with this very clean sound. Because he's got such a deep voice as well, like, it sounds very good. It sounds like a proper, like, radio host. Then there's me with my janky British accent. People who complain are using $2 earphones or busted laptop speakers. Yeah. Got 900 lizardman kills and still no talisman, so I just gave up. Oh, that's pretty rough, yeah. Foot cam, the only way to improve the stream. I guess we'll just have to. So we'll just have to put it with how bad it is now then, without the foot cam. Tried melee pro and fire giants. I don't think I have tried that Gora, no. But I'm not necessarily here for training. I'm just here to get limp work roots at the moment. Lowest level is 52. It is indeed, Martin. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello?
Why don't you put your webcam on, Garlic? I don't know, man. I kind of just like... It was just kind of like a choice I made when I started the channel. Like I've said before, like on my old channel and on Twitch, like I've streamed with a webcam for years. But I just sort of was like, I can't be bothered to do it for this channel. And the channel's been going well, so I just didn't want to like change anything like that if it was already going well, you know? Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Fair enough, it's really good combat XP. Can't wait for Spec or Sen there. Oh yeah, man. Hit my poison for 50 to 70 range. Fire Giants or Tribesmen? I would probably go Fire Giants myself, but if you really want clues, then I guess go Tribesmen. You should pop the camera on and guzzle a beer for us. Great man, wife is out of town. This
Hello?
through is out of town. The through sun, so getting ready to grind my face off. I understood about 75% of that message, Josh, but I'm glad to hear it, man. Time to get your grind on, man. Hey, another genie. Let's go. Stop calling me out for bad mic. Just do hellhounds and complete hard clues. If only it were that easy, man, to just get the clue scroll from a hellhound. Would be Tribesmen for clues and secondaries. Yeah, I guess it depends what you're looking for, Jess. Like, do you care more about clues and Herblore secondaries, or do you care more about XP? That's the way I'd look at it. And like, there's no... I get if you like just want to train your range level, you could do that, and then you could go train melee at Tribesmen instead. Can I buy you a beer? Oh, yo. Why did it not have a noise? Wu-Tang coming in with 10 Canadian dollars worth of garlic. There's the noise. That was very delayed noise. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What an absolute beast. Cold beer on me. Go get it. Hell yeah, man. I'll definitely get some more beers with that for sure, dude. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you, dude. Get some garlic loves in the chat. Those of you that have them for Wu-Tang, man. Yo, Tralf, what's up, man? Time for work. Glad to have the stream to listen to. Nice. I'm glad I'm like part of your like morning routine now, Tralf. It's kind of wholesome, you know. Nexy, what's up, man? How you doing? Doing edge PKing Tuesday to Thursday, 9 PM East. I don't know what that is in UK time, but maybe I'll check it out if it's not like crazy late. Did Hellhounds to 70 and did like 20 clues. Nice, nah. Did you get any good uniques? Melee is solely for Chaos Druids until I can hit them with a D-Long. I mean, Rune Skim is better for Chaos Druids than a D-Long is, Jess. So I would stick with the Rune Skim at Chaos Druids the whole time. Damn, 2-month badge already? Yeah, man. You got that bronze garlic badge. Beautiful. We were just talking earlier about maybe switching up like the recoloring of them, because it's like it kind of works at the moment, but it's not quite perfect. So if anyone's got any suggestions for like how to recolor the garlics and in what order, let me know. Don't know who gave me the gifted sub, but thank you if you're in here. I'm pretty sure it was Addict, 2004scape Addict. I think he's the one that's been gifting subs in my chat. Not a single unique? Oh, rip, man. Keep going. You'll get one soon. DDS is better than a D-Long at Druids. I guess, yeah, I guess I could see that as well. How about gem colors? Yeah, I've already got, so at the moment what it is, Nexy, is it's bronze garlic, and then I skip the silver garlic. No, I think I do have a silver garlic, but it's like very hard to tell the difference between a white garlic and a silver one. Then it's gold garlic, then it's sapphire, emerald, ruby, and I skip the diamond one because it's just white and the garlic's already white, and then there's a dragonstone one. That's the current like recolor order of them, but it feels a bit weird to like skip some of them, so I'm not sure. Fish 500 lobs last night if you guys want any. Weetang selling some lobsters if anyone needs. Recolor in the order of RS armor progression color. End at dragon. I was thinking about that as well, Tralf. The problem is iron and steel look very similar, and they also like, because the garlic is already white, like the steel and like will just look like a normal garlic, but I guess we could do something like that. Morning, Addict. How you doing, man? I'd literally just mentioned you. .9% of gamblers quit before they win big. True. And the 0.01% that don't quit end up losing it all anyway in the long run. So for Druids, until I believe 84 strength, it's Rune Skim or DDS, better than D-Long, and then Dragon Dagger. I've not looked into it that much, Jess. All I know is the Rune Skim is better than the D-Long. But if that's what your calculations have said, then I will take your word for that, because I don't know any better. Oh, there's still raw lobsters. Okay, so some free cooking XP for people there. Once you hit 20s with D-Long, it's better than Skimmy. Until you hit 20s with Skimmy. Is it though? Because what I mean, you'd hit 2 10s with a Rune Skim faster though, wouldn't you? That relies on you like hitting your max hit. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, Chaos Druids, Jess, is what I'm talking about. I think someone did the calculation for it, and the Rune Skim is like 0.4 seconds faster than the D-Skim, than the D-Long even. So it's not really like a massive difference anyway, but I guess it could add up over time. Bought my Rune Skim for 150k. F her mouse so broke now, just on the lobster grind. Damn, man, 150k for a Rune Skim. I remember those days. I never actually bought a Rune Skim. I've never owned a Rune Skim on this account. I just used the Rune Sword until members came out and then got the D-Long. Oh, what was lagging there? Are we just talking about druids low HP stuff where the skin beats the long, or is the long more scuffed than I remember? Nah, just the yeah, like you said, geez, just low HP, low defense things like chaos druids. They changed mobile old school. You use to switch to a bow and attack on the same tick 2 hits over 1 every time. I don't know what you mean by that, Martin. Anything you can 2-hit with a rune skim is better killed with a skim. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Because it hits faster than the D-Long does. Even if you can 1-hit with a D-Long, it's probably still better to use the rune skim. But like I said, like it's not like a massive difference either way. Like it's fine whichever you use really. It's just like if you really want to like min max it. I use D-Long at Chaos Druids when I kill them because I don't have a rune skim and I can't bother to buy one, and I think the Dragon Longsword looks cooler. PvP skim to bow mobile was faster on switching. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. I guess the mobile players need some kind of advantage. Then there was me back in the day using a rune mace because I thought maces were cool and I hadn't done heroes yet. Hey man, maces are pretty cool to be fair. Took me way too long to realise how shite it was. Rune mace is best in slot prayer bonus. I want the D-Skim on 04 already. Yeah, D-Skim's going to be very nice when it comes out for sure. But I mean, we're going to get the whip before we get the D-Skim, so... You will obviously still want the D-Skim to train your strength with, unless you're one of those weird people that trains on, like, controlled. Rune Mace in RuneScape Classic looks brutal as fuck. Yeah, I always, like, maces are, like, I mean, all medieval weapons are, like, pretty brutal, but the mace especially, it's like... Yeah, I'm not going to try and, like, cut you or stab you, like, so you, like, bleed out and die quick. I'm just going to, like, break your bones, like, cave your skull in. Might not even kill you. Might just cripple you for life so you can't get up on the battlefield. Yeah, Truzor in it will be in 2005. Training on controlled is delayed dopamine. Yeah, true. I mean, training on controlled is technically the fastest way to, like, max your combat stats, but it just feels so much slower, so I don't like it. Brings back childhood memories when I saw it for the first time. It was odd because no one used or uses maces in any version of RuneScape. People don't even remember that maces have prayer bonus. Yeah. Some people did start using dragon maces to, like, KO people with PKing, because the dragon mace special attack is, like, pretty strong. It's just that the DDS, like, I think is just way more popular. But the dragon mace can spec very big numbers. And it's got that massive crush attack bonus. So if if your opponent is wearing, like, a rune plate body, the dragon mace should, like, smash through that. Dragon Dagger might actually beat Rune Skim at 81 strength, D-Long's 20. Just because the poison tick you can... Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether the poison would be much of a factor, because I feel like you probably kill them too quick for the poison to matter, Jess. But I see what you're going for. But yeah, the Dragon Dagger is, like, just a faster weapon anyway. Can you play the first part of Cartoons Volume 4 by Tape B for, like, 2 mins? You'll love it. If it's not a Monster Cat, I'm afraid I can't play it, Wetang. How about 1 month air, 2 months water, 6 months earth, 1 year fire, 2 years cosmic, 3 years nature, 4 years blood for badge colors? I mean, I guess that could work. I feel like people would be a bit confused as to what the recolors meant though, Nexy. Like if it was like the actual runes as the sub badges, it would make sense. But I think like if it's just garlic recolor to that, it might be not that clear, like whose badge means what, you know. When a spec's being released, we don't have an official date for it yet, MSKN. But I would guess like in the next like 2 months maybe. Sometimes people use may suspect that's true. Yeah, it was. I remember when I first started seeing people like do that in PK videos, and I was like, "Whoa, what? You mean there's like other options other than the DDS?" I'm gonna send it to you in a DM. Listen to it another time. All right, man. Yeah, I'll have a listen after the stream, dude, for sure. Feel like runes is a bit confusing. Yeah. If anyone here remembers my story about the Pike Pie beginner clue step from last stream, then on my Twitch, my sub badges were like, the 1 month was a little sardine, the 2nd month was a pike, and then it went into like recolors of the pike. So there was like a bronze, a silver, a gold pike, and then there was like a sapphire pike, and then it went into like the fishing trophies, and then recoloring the fishing trophies as well from the fishing contest quest. So that worked out quite well, but it's difficult to do it with an item that's already white, because things like diamond and steel don't work very well. Word, it's not copyright, so you can play it. I also sent you a friend request. All right, man. What I'll do then, Weetang, is I'll just double check the copyright stuff after stream, and I'll give it a listen, and then we can play it next stream if you're around. I'll play it just for you. You could like give it a shine or outlines. Yeah, I've honestly, Carson, I spent like a long time like trying to get like the right filters and stuff on it, or the right effects. I did make one that has like a shine on it, but it doesn't look very good. I'll post some examples of what I mean in the Discord later or tomorrow, so you can see what kind of things I've tried, and you can let me know if any of them you like the look of. Just got a nature tally and then a clue scroll back to back from Green Dragons. Dude, that's your RNG gone for the day. But good luck on the clue, man. Hope you get something good. Think you'll like it if you like this style of EDM music. Okay, man. Yeah, we'll check it out for sure, dude. Could give the garlic a crown too. That's true, actually. We could like put stuff on the garlic, I guess. I was also trying to figure out if there would be a way to like make like the Pog emote, but like have like replace the green of the frog's skin with like white, and like put like some lines on it so it looks like his skin is made of garlic, and there'd be like a garlic Pog. But I am not good enough at like editing to make that. Post it in the other section of your Discord so you guys can check it out as well. Hell yeah. Need an emote artist? Yeah, I've got a friend who I think he does make Twitch emotes, but he has a friend that like has like a proper store for them and stuff. So I was gonna maybe check them out, but at the same time, like I don't know, they need to be like I want them to be like somewhat related to like the garlic channel, you know. Because I feel like a lot of streamers do just have like very generic, like they'll just take like, they'll make like an avatar of themselves and they'll just do all of like the love and pog emotes with their little avatar of themselves. I kind of want them to be like, I really like the Hellhound Rough one, because that's kind of like an inside joke for everyone here that like everyone saw how dry we went at Hellhounds, and I say that that's rough a lot. So like that one really works. That's one of my favorites. Think RS related stuff is better? Yeah. Either RS related or just like something to, you know, something that relates to me or something I say or something like that, you know? Something that like actually like encourages, like, it needs to be something that encourages you to use them, right? Like, it needs to be something to do with when something happens on stream that happens regularly, like, you'll be like, oh, I can use this emote at this time. Like, whenever I say that's rough, people use the rough emote, stuff like that, you know. That's kind of why I added the interesting one. It's not that good because interesting is too long a word to have it be very readable, but thought because I say that's interesting a lot, I'd stick that in there as well. Think people running for you at Cosmics would be faster. You know, I was actually thinking about that earlier now. I thought it would be way more chill than like buying back stuff from the general store and stuff. It would just be the case of like, will everyone that wants to run for me have completed the Lost City quest? Was the only thing I was concerned about. Let me kill one more. I'm going to head to the bank in a second, Bjorn, if you want to meet me at Ardy. Just passively runecrafting at the moment by teleporting with Ring of Dueling and crafting fire every time I need to teleport instantly after. Nice. I did a little bit of that when I was buying Eyes of Newts. I just like do a run of airs while I was on the way to the shop. Only 14 Limport routes? That's kind of sad. I was hoping for more than that. Hey, we just got a level as well. 56 Herblore coming in. Let's go. What is this going to be? So it's 11660 times 55. Okay. Bjorn's going to buy all my iron knives that I smith to get 60 smithing. I think it should be like 640k-ish at 55 each. Oh, he's tipping with some vials of water as well. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's going to save me some time. Enjoy the range levels. Good luck. And that's it, making us sit on a little bit more healthy of a cash stack. I was kind of a little bit concerned at only having like 170k. God, how Hellhound's packed and people cry that the server is dead. Thanks for the grats messages, guys. I'll probably just bring one set of potions. I don't know if it's worth bringing the double set, to be honest. These will all be thrown and not merged. Good man. Zombie go negative. Hey man, you're going to be getting crazy range levels though, so, you know, that's a win. I would rather have XP than GP. I mean, what is GP other than a tool to get XP for yourself, you know? New study has proven cigarettes are good for you. No. Don't get out of here with that Dr. Gundry fucking BS, man. I've seen the clips. Are you waiting for steel keyring? Steel keyring would be a fucking godsend right now, dude, honestly. I'm just too scared to throw away keys without, like, properly looking into what each one does. My god, this track has been going on for ages. Let's skip this one. I checked wiki pages of all quest items, ended up dropping 90%. Yeah, people have been suggesting I make a video on all of the clue items that you can clean out your bank. But because I've already dropped half of them and I don't remember what I dropped, I'd have to go and look through like all the quest items and figure out which ones I did have and which ones I still have. And I don't know, maybe I'll do it one day, but it seems kind of tedious to go through. Most of them are reclaimable or useless. Yeah. I'm such a hoarder, man. And like knowing my luck, there'll be like one day where I'm like, oh, I need this like specific key to go to this specific place for this very niche use case. And it'll be like one of those things where it's like a pain in the ass to go get the key back and I'd have dropped it and I'll be sad. Mudkip made first page. Hey, nice. I know he was like super close. Where am I? I'm currently... Well, I've just got a level actually. So I am currently like rank 70, I believe. Which is pretty cool. And we hit 10 mil total XP last night as well, which was pretty cool as well. Five ranks off Hurley. Where? Oh yeah. Yeah, Hurley's rank 65. We are 11 total levels off of Hurley at the moment. Aiming for front page for fishing today. How far a grind are you? Like, what level are you? Looks like first page you need level 86 or 87. Going for rank 9 agility this week? Damn. What is the highest agility level at the moment? 92 apparently. That's pretty wild. Oh my god, Carly Garlic's got 76 agility. Your alter ego? Nah, they're an imposter, man. I am the one true garlic. Let it be known. 50k away from 86 fishing right now? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. What have you been... Are you doing, like, fly fishing, I'm assuming? I was thinking I should probably try and just, like, grind out 68 soon so I can use the fishing guild. It'd be nice. Yep, Charlotte was chill. Yeah. Are you like just banking the fish, or are you dropping them, or are you cooking them? Because I would want to maybe like I probably wanted to like cook them all to get the cooking levels as well. Banking and selling? Ah, interesting. I also did look, and I think to get 68 fishing, I just need to fish like 3,000 lobsters. So I'm kind of tempted to just do the 3k lobsters, and then I'll have like... Well, I'll have 3k lobsters in the bank, which would be nice for food. I don't know how many lobsters you can fish an hour, though. Found the new method for lobs and swordfish pre-fishing guild. Are you going to make a video on it? Currently have over 2 more cash stacks. I can't complain. Are people buying raw trout and salmon that much? But that kind of surprises me, to be honest. Now I'll tell you. Okay, lay it on me, man. With Glories, TP Karamja, TP Edge. All spots close together instead of shitty Catherby spacing. I guess that is true. Although, I kind of like Catherby because I just go to the range and cook them all on the way back to the bank. But if you just want the raw ones, I guess that's faster. Because there's not a range in Edgeville, is there? You buy all raw trout 30 each? Why are you buying trout now? Feathers is the way. Shiloh fishing is a vibe. Yeah, I've not actually done any fishing in Shiloh Village yet. Range upstairs of the general store in Edgeville. Is there really? That's kind of odd placement, but I guess if it works. You only need 65 fish, make fishing potions. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you're gonna like stay there for a while as well, you just need one to get in, right? Because I need to hit 91 before I buy sharks, and there isn't enough raw lobsters and swords on the market. I guess that makes sense. Talking to the banker is kind of annoying, but you can sustain your feather stack while fishing there. What, are you just like buying feathers from the shop in Shiloh? Yeah, a couple or a few hundred at a time to keep it cheap, or just spam by 800. Hoping to hit 71 or 72 crafting today. Hell yeah, Bjorn. You're going for like 80, right? So you can just craft glory to people without a fee. What are you using to train your crafting? Buy 200 each inventory, and you make a profit each trip. Oh, nice. gem rocks, then turning into rings and some molten glass when I get bored of gem rocks. How much XP are you getting an hour doing that? Also buying gems? Bjorn's balling, man. Buying those diamonds. That sounds super expensive. Berries because the gems are RNG? Yeah, true. Probably going to do 70 mining and 70 crafting at gem rocks. Fairly close on both. Nice. Gem rocks 2004 is AIDS. Yeah, I did it a little bit last stream where like you mine all the gem rocks and then you go loot, like you go pick up the 3 seaweed on the riverbank, and then by the time you get back to the gem rocks, they've respawned again. It's pretty chill, but I got kind of bored of it pretty quick. Did some gem mining, but only worth doing when you have something else to do for the downtime. Yeah. When I did Shiloh fishing, then before each inventory and mine gem rocks. Next time I have darts or arrow shafts, I go back. Yeah, I guess you could like alk or fletch while you're waiting as well. But you could also collect seaweed and then go turn it into molten glass. With like more crafting XP. Need to tick manipulate gem mines? I was mining them pretty quick. Loot seaweed, alk, fish, buy vials, buy feathers. Yeah, I should probably like mix it in with buying like feathers, to be honest, because I'm gonna need them for making arrows and fishing. Feel like big net fishing is better for seaweed? Probably, but I mean it's something to do to fill the time while you're waiting. Just put a charge glory on? Yeah, I did use a charge glory when I was doing it. What year was diaries in? I don't know when they were originally added. They were added in 2015, but that was old school. And the RuneScape 3 wiki is kind of weird now. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, that can't be right. I don't know. Big net is ass, I tried it. 1 hour 45-minute drive today. Oof. That's rough, man. That's rough. July 08 for the diary, I think. That sounds about right. I kind of just like looked at the main wiki page and I was like, I can't be bothered to Google this more specifically. No, Martin, they're not stopping in 05. They haven't said when they're going to stop. I think they'll just keep going as long as they can. They have said it gets a lot harder once they hit 2007, but they haven't said that they'll stop once they hit it. So, I guess forever. Herd until EOC? I mean, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah. You never know though. I mean, like, maybe some of the devs will like stop at some point, but if Pizzazz wants to keep going with it, maybe he will. Maybe we'll get like pre-EOC, like the EOC year in like a few decades or something. I think I was overly optimistic when I bought all these qualms, hoping to just get all the input routes myself. I think once we finish off the qualms that we've got in the bank, I'll probably just try and buy irrits instead. You can pick up seaweed while you fish in Shiloh? Yeah, I guess you can, to be fair. FIFA? FIFA? Same on 1K Marintils? Oh man. Yeah, I've thought similarly about when they hit 07, it probably becomes like more of a problem in Jagex's eyes, but we'll see what happens. It's a fucking long way away. We'll be playing retro original Take Me Back Old School RuneScape in our 50s in 2055. Although shut it down when Project Xanaris comes out and they want their own retro version. I don't think they'll be able to make 2004scape with Project Xanaris though, from what I've seen. Like, I don't think they can like remove like sections of the game and stuff like that. They can like disable stuff, but it will still like be there. Yeah, exactly. Like, the oldest backup they have of the game is 2007. That's why Old School, like, is the 2007 version of the game when it launched. So they can't, like, make anything from before then. Yo, Mudkit, what's up, man? How you doing? Jagex didn't start backing up RS until 2012. Everything before that is lost except the one backup they found of August 07. Pretty sure they want to recreate as many dates as possible pre-2012. Yeah, I've also heard, like, Mod Ash has said that he used to see Andrew Gower, like, taking, like, hard copy backups, like, tape backups, like, off-site with him. So, like, no one really knows where they are, what's happened to them. They might just be, like, in Andrew's attic or something, but they're probably lost to time now. A wild mudkip appeared, it did indeed. They can take it for their own, let them build the game, take it, and make you pay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether Jagex necessarily is going to want to put, like, dev time into, like, recreating, like, a 2004scape, like, version of the game. I don't know if there's, like, enough monetary incentive for them to, like, assign resources to doing something like that. Not gonna lie, Swampert OP in Ultra League Pokemon Go. Just bought a keyboard without the arrow keys. Is there any other way I can turn my screen on 2004scape? Yeah, you'd have to like remap your WASD or whatever keys you want to the arrow keys. And then you could have like a hotkey to switch it on and off so you can still type with those letters. I think you could use like Windows Power Toys or something like that, Callum. I've not done it myself, but that's probably what I would try and use. And with Power Toys, you could like have like a hotkey to switch it on and off, so you can still type. Screen position locked 04scape. Charge Glory is a must for gem rocks. Why would you want a keyboard without the arrow keys? I mean, I kind of get going for like a small keyboard. Like I have a 75% keyboard at the moment, but I think any smaller than that, I'm not sure I would get on very well with it. I like having F keys as well. I'm really happy with my current keyboard because it's like very compact, and a lot of 75% keyboards that have F keys, like the F keys are like miles above where the number keys are. On my keyboard, they're like really close, which is nice. Didn't realise it came without until it arrived. Did you not look at a picture of it, Callum? I have a 60% and I hate having to use function keys every 3 seconds. Yeah, that would annoy me for sure. Getting a little arrow key USB mini keyboard. Is that actually a thing? That's pretty funny if it is. Send it back. Just use my old big ass keyboard instead. I'll try and show you a picture of my keyboard. If anyone's interested, that's the keyboard I have. It's like super like clacky. It's like very satisfying, the noises it makes when you type on it. She's a beauty. Yeah, man. Like I've tried out loads of different keyboards in the past, and like every single one I bought, I've been like a little bit disappointed with. When I finally got this keyboard, like it makes the perfect sound. This is like the sound that I've always been looking for in like a mechanical keyboard. It's got that thock, you know? Hope we'll eventually have VR RuneScape so I can stand in my lounge punching hobgoblins. I mean, it would help people get in shape as well, I guess. My little sister would love it. The little sister obviously has great taste in keyboards then. You're hungry? Can't get anything till 5? Can't really help you out with that one, dude. I'm afraid. Maybe try like eating some lobsters in game and see if it satisfies your food cravings. Limpet roots are coming in now, let's go. Drink water fills you up. I mean, true, but it's not quite as satisfying, is it? Have a spinach roll, bro. Proper food in it. Spinach rolls are pretty good. You got 1100 what in the bank, Bjorn? Have a bag of apple caramel lols. I don't know what that is, Martin, but enjoy. Only food right now they hurt to eat though. They hurt to eat. I feel like food shouldn't hurt to eat. Oh, vials of water. Oh, lollies. I see. Yeah, lollipops don't really fill you up much, do they? Not much sustenance to be found there. I call them Dasani, which is a nasty water brand. Oh, I see. I was wondering whether you were trying to get me with a DN or a Mind Goblin type joke. Like, what are Dasanis? Dasani these nuts. Real caramel, that's why they hurt to eat. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm going to go to the entrance of the dungeon and then I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. And I think what we'll do is we'll kill these guys maybe until we get a strength level and then we'll go do some clue hunting, I think. Mix things up a bit. I feel like we're due another unique soon, man, surely. Surely. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. Switch back over to strength. Let's get some more limp roots. Come on. Whoever guesses what kind of beer Garlic is drinking, I'll give 75k cash. Can I guess for myself, Wu-Tang? Yes, Trouf, you are correct. No, it's for chat. Legend me, but I don't actually play 04. Rip. How does 10 mil old school sound? Yo, Trouf, say yes and then split it 50-50, yeah? It wasn't actually Stella, I just said it so we can split the loot. Swish champagne of beer. Amazing GG. What are we all up to on 04 today, guys? What are you all grinding out? I'm assuming Karsten is still at the agility course. Shotgun one for the boys. I feel like shotgunning a beer is kind of pointless if I'm not like doing it on camera. Yo, Ricky, what's up, man? How you doing? Because all that beer. AFK fishing, nice. Killing Shadow Warriors, getting a ton of disconnects today. Oh man, I've not had any disconnects for a while actually. But good luck on the shield half, I guess. Jarko. Just finished the clue, now back to the pink gem rocks. Nice. Anything good from the clue? Hellhound's a bad RNG like always. Oh man, that's rough. Finally got Goldsmith Gauntlets. 1k of raw gold ore, baby. Hell yeah, derp. Good luck on the Gainsbury. Morning cardio agility. Nice. What's your agility level up to, Addict? Druids, 2.5k units and 39 sinister keys. Damn, Barman, very nice, man. Are you like, are you trying to sell the units, or are you like just stacking up Herblore supplies for yourself? Trading to 14.6 agility. Man, it's so much nicer once you hit 52, trust me. If you're doing monkey bars. 2 rune battle axes and 1 rune leg. Not too bad, not too bad. Up to level 70 agility? Hell yeah, dude. Have you got a specific goal in mind, or are you just going to do like a little bit of agility every morning until you get like 99 or something, I guess? Did all the quests besides Legends without training combat and getting all the combat stats to 60 at Druids? You did all the quests besides Legends without training combat? What? Is that even possible? Or you mean like you got combat XP from the quest but you didn't like train it? Using all the hers myself? Nice, man. It's going to be interesting to see what level you get after all that. exactly. I was gonna say, it's like, wait, how are you doing all the quests other than Legends, but staying like level 1 combats? That makes a lot more sense. 81 for now. Is that for like a particular? Is that when like the run energy goes up again, sort of thing? Nearly missed that limp work route there, hiding under the coins. Didn't train it, but Quest Awards got my combat up. Now first time actually training combat. Nice, man. I mean, that's the way to do it for sure. Skip all those early levels by just getting Quest XP. Yeah, that way I get most out of agility without having to put in hundreds of hours. Yeah, it makes sense, dude, for sure. I've been thinking about getting up to like 70 myself at some point. I keep it's funny now that I've only got like for our Herblore and Runecrafting left for 60 plus base stats. Now I'm like thinking, oh, like, I want to go get 68 fishing. I want to get 70 agility. Like I want to get 70 fire making and fletching. I want to get 66 crafting. As soon as it comes down, as we're getting closer towards having to train Runecrafting, I'm like, oh, but look at all these other goals I could be working on. They seem more enjoyable. Hertog Jan's another good beer. Never heard of it, but I'd give it a go for sure. Best part of crafting grind is hitting the 10x option when crafting jewelry. Yeah, true. Nice bit of AFK. I saw Josh Brown streaming the other day, and he was making some rings of jewelling, I think. And he like right-clicked, saw the mate 10 option, clicked it, and then was like, "Oh my god, this is like the first tiniest bit of AFK activity I've done in this game in so long." Feels good, man. Are you partial to Guinness? Yeah, I like Guinness. Don't mind the odd Guinness now and then. I think I would only ever... I used to... There was a period of my life where I did buy like Guinness in cans to drink at home, but it's just not the same as buying it like on tap. So I probably wouldn't drink Guinness unless I was in a pub these days. But I do enjoy Guinness.
I'll say I lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine.
I've also tried the I can't remember what it's called now. It's like the, you know, like the African Guinness that's like the stronger version. I've had that before as well. That's quite nice. Enjoyed a nice chocolate stout with the old man last night. Hell yeah, dude. I have to be kind of careful with like sweet beers. I had a beer a very long time ago. It was like a blueberry waffle flavored beer. It was so sweet. It was very sickly. It would have been fine, but I drank it after drinking way too much when I think I must have been like 18, 19. And it made me throw up. And now I can't really drink like sweet flavored beers anymore. It just makes me feel a bit nauseous. And I do like stouts, but I don't like, I know there's like a lot of like kind of coffee flavored-ish stouts. I don't really like those. Yeah, cans don't do it justice. Yeah. Try Duvel. I think I've had Duvel before. I think my dad's very big into Duvel. Thought you were trolling with the blue waffle. No, the thought did cross my mind when I said it. I was like, that sounds wrong, but I don't know why. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's why. Yo, Reliant, what's up, man? Anyone in chat have flax to sell? I need another 4K. I do not have any flax myself, but maybe someone in chat might be able to help you out. I can still picture the can, like what it looked like as well in my mind. PTSD from that. Like, I've still got these cans of beer in the kitchen. I think I got them for Christmas, like the year before. Christmas just gone. And I can't really drink them because they're way too sweet. There's like a roasted marshmallow flavored one. There's like a... I don't know what it's like, a strawberry liqueur thingy. And then there's another one that's like a coffee one. And they're just sitting in the kitchen because I can't drink them. If I like put them in the fridge and they're like super, super cold, I can drink it, but I can't drink more than one. We all have that one bad experience that sticks with us. Yeah, it's also why I can't drink cider anymore. I just had too many bad experiences with cider when I was a kid. Is there only one world on this game? No, Trader. There are like 20. Are there like 20 worlds, I think? Glad all my bad experiences were with Fireball whiskey. Fireball whiskey's kind of nice. Like, it's not like proper whiskey, but it tastes good. I have the Beatus. Oh, the Beatus. That made more sense when I read it out loud. So cider's no good for me. I would say you're not missing out on much, man. I don't like. I remember, like, when we were younger, we used to drink cider because, like, we didn't really like the taste of beer, but we wanted to drink, so we drank loads of cider. And now I don't really like the taste of cider at all, but beer tastes fine to me. Kind of weird how your taste changes as you get older. Do F keys work? No, the F keys weren't added in 2004, Trader. So basically anything that was added after the 18th of May 2004 isn't currently in the game. So for example, we don't have special attacks just yet. You can see there's no special attack bar here. That gets added in June, so it's not too far away. That'll get added soon. And they'll keep progressively adding updates as we go. Oh god, I'm gonna try it. Samiyakiosu is best. I've probably butchered that. Your taste buds start to die? All of you starts to die after you hit like 25, right? Or something like that. It's all downhill from here, boys. I'm sad to say. Very finished looking word. Yeah, it is. Or Scandinavian at least, like. But yeah, it does look kind of finished to me. Although I feel like everything started to look more finished to me since watching Index. It's like one of those phenomenons where, like, you know when you first learn about something and then you feel like you see it everywhere after you've learned about it? It's not that it's like a coincidence that, you know, like there just happens to be like more of it once you've learned about that thing. It's just that it was always there, but you didn't realize until you learned about the thing. Very relatable. And then we've got a teeth part of a key for sale. I do not, but maybe someone in chat can help you out, Bjorn. I was going to ask you as well, Tralf, if you don't play 2004scape, then how did you find my channel? And is there like a specific reason you choose to watch my streams if you don't play the game? Or you just like enjoy seeing the 04 content but not playing it yourself? Yo, Barmon coming in with the membership. Thank you very much, Barmon. I appreciate that, man. What a legend. Enjoy the emotes, dude. They're available to you now. Get some garlic loves in the chat for Barman, guys. Thank you, dude. It's very generous of you. Hell yeah. You prefer this spot then? I think I do. I mean, I don't prefer the aesthetic. I like killing them on the peninsula because it looks a little less dreary than this dungeon does. But I think it's better XP an hour because they have more HP. So I'm willing to make that trade-off to get my stats higher up. Any clue luck? Nah, we've not done any clue hunting on this stream just yet, lolcats. We're going to get this strength level at Hobgoblins to get as many limps as we can. And then we're going to go do some clue hunting. So, not just yet. Found the server through Mudkip and enjoyed the content. As I started playing around then, your stream popped up one day and I clicked on it and found you enjoyable to watch and listen to. Don't watch any other streams or 2004scape creators. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That is like the biggest compliment I think I've ever had. I appreciate you tuning in, man. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Also, are you chatting in the stream while you're driving to work, or are you like on public transport? Be careful, man. Be safe out there, dude. You have a cool community going here. It's nice to be a part of. Yeah, man, the community is really cool. All of you guys are awesome. Oh, nah. Okay, good, man, good. I was gonna say, you were saying that you got like an hour and 45-minute drive to work. I was like, are you driving? And then just like, whenever there's like, you're stuck in traffic, you just like send a message in the stream. How's the clues coming, Garlic? They're not coming at the moment, Josh. Unfortunately, Hobgoblins do not drop clues. We are currently grinding out a strength level here, and we're farming limpet roots because we've got a bunch of qualms in the bank to train our Herblore. But once we get this strength level, we're going to move over to probably blue dragons to try and farm some blue scrolls. Although, yeah, we'll probably go to blue dragons for a bit, and then if we don't get any clue luck there, we'll go to hellhounds. Because I do need to keep chipping away at this prayer XP. I need the dragon bones. Yeah, I was enjoying the 2004scape content before I started playing too, because of the community. Same reason I still watch Brighter Shores even though I quit, because they have a nice community. Yeah, true, the Brighter Shores community is pretty cool. I did play a lot of Brighter Shores when it first came out. It's all traffic. What's the motivation to go past 43 prayer? Pretty sure I'm not going to train prayer again until Mauritania comes out. It's a mixture of a couple of things, Josh. So first of all, like, I just like getting total levels. So like at the moment I'm working towards 60 plus base stats. So obviously that would involve getting to 60 prayer as well. I also want to have higher prayer so that when special attacks come out, I can do some PKing and I don't have to like drink prayer pots as often when I'm PKing. And also it helps raise my combat level, and I think it's just cool having a high combat level. So prayer is a good way to do that as well. But yeah, I mean, if you're, I don't really use prayer that often, so it is kind of pointless at the moment, but I think it would be cool to tap a high prayer level ready for PKing and stuff. Let's go, man. The limpet roots are rolling in on this trip. I don't see myself getting past, like... When does the Ectofuntus doesn't come out until, like, 2005, right? So I don't really see myself getting past, like... I don't know, I'm in my head, I'm like, I was about to say I don't see myself getting past 70 prayer, but I don't know if I'll even see myself getting to 70 before the Ectofuntus, to be honest. I mean, I would like to get to 70, and then just leave it at 70, and then when the Ecto comes out, then I can, like, go hard on the prayer training, but I don't know if I'll even get to 70, to be honest, because it is very, very slow. Just think about the price of Dragon Bones when the update comes out, though. Once I finally get off Runecrafting, I'll be saving all of mine. Yeah, true. They are going to be worth a pretty penny when Ecto comes out. Everyone's going to want to buy them. Your regular streaming each 2 days is a big draw. I know when to expect the next stream, so wake up and immediately turn on your stream in bed and listen throughout my entire workday. Oh, hi, yeah, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like every 2 days is like a good schedule for me. I feel like, I mean, first of all, it's good because it means that I do a day where I stream, and then I do a day where I spend the day with my girlfriend so she doesn't fucking leave me. But it's also, I think, kind of good because it's like, in my opinion anyway, it's kind of like a good schedule, so it's often enough that people don't forget about me. But that day in the middle where I'm not streaming, like maybe kind of people think about, oh, I kind of want to watch Garlic, but he's not online today. I'm going to wait for tomorrow. Like, it's like I don't stream so much that you get sick of me, you know? Because I feel like if I streamed every single day, people would be like, whatever, I'll just tune in like whenever because he's always live. This way, I feel like it's a good balance between being there often enough to live in your head rent-free, but not so much that you get bored of me, you know? Has population dropped quite a bit for a server? It's dropped a little bit, Museum, but we're still pretty healthy for a private server. I mean, we're at 638 right now. I'd say we're sitting between like 500 to 800 on most days, which for, like I said, for a private server is very good. But I think, yeah, like the initial hype of like members has like worn off, and now we're left, you know, we're sort of leveling out on a baseline again. That's why green drags go hard. True. I do want to go to green drags at some point, but I kind of want to melee them rather than like safe spot range them. Why you need a girlfriend, girls at you? That's just like your opinion, man. 100% good balance there. I can eat garlic every day. I had some garlic bread last night, man. It was good shit. Lasagna with some garlic bread. Oh. $51 out of 52 agility. Yo, Tom, congrats, man. You're so close to never having to be do the monkey bars again, dude. Huge. That was our base before members. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people that started after members are like seeing the player base go down and they're like panicking, but we were like way lower before members, so it doesn't really like it doesn't really worry me yet. If we like start like if the player base starts like falling off a cliff, then I'd be a bit more worried, but we're still retaining like a decent sized player base for a private server. Like you got to think like that most private servers are like have like hardly any players, like maybe a couple hundred. We are doing very well. And also like special attacks is coming out. I'm assuming like more people will come for that. There's probably like a lot of PKers that like are interested in the server, but like PKing is their main thing and they don't want to join if there's no special attacks. And obviously when we get updates like Slayer and Barrows in the future, like that's going to be huge. Like I feel like Slayer is probably going to be the biggest like draw for new players, because I think there's a lot of people that also look at the server and they think it looks kind of interesting, but Slayer's like that's just my skill, you know, that's what I do in old school all the time, so I don't really want to play without Slayer, which is fair. So I would expect to see a big boost in players when Barrows and Slayer comes out. Girls are evil. One of them gave me a child, now I'm paying child support. I mean, it takes two to tango, dude. That's just as much your fault. Just need a core player base to keep the economy going and make the world feel alive. Yeah, exactly. Started playing after members. I'm so addicted. Hell yeah, Ryan. We got him, boys. We got another one. So yeah, 600 for a private server is still huge. Brighter Shores has the hype of being Andrew's new game and still only has 500. Yeah, true. I have like compared it to Brighter Shores before. It's like, if we've still got more players than Brighter Shores, that's kind of crazy. I have noticed pretty many new players this week. Yeah, same, Jiker, actually. I have seen quite a lot of like lower levels joining the game. Like when I've teleported to Lumbridge, like I've seen quite a lot of like level 3s, like level 10s and stuff, just like killing goblins and cows. So it does seem like there are new players like continually trickling into the game, you know. Obviously it's not going to be like a massive surge of players like there were like when members dropped, but it seems like we are still like getting new players every now and then. Can't wait for Slayer. Yeah, Edmund, Slayer's going to be very, very hype. I'm really looking forward to that. The best balance is 1K plus players. What do you mean the best balance? balance 1k balanced against what? Or you just mean like the best like place for the population to be is 1k plus? Just hope they don't take 3 months for the spec update. Yeah, true. I mean, I've been saying that I'm guessing it's going to take like 1 to 2 months, but it could take longer. I don't know. I have no inclination as to like how far along they are with it at the moment. To be honest, I think people overhype 05 Slayer. They're not going to like running back to Slayer Master, no Black Mass, low XP rates, no auto, berry, herb sacks, whatever. I mean, that's how I remember Slayer from before old school, so I'm looking forward to like the vanilla Slayer, if that's what you want to call it, I guess. I'm looking forward to training Slayer and not having like all of those like quality of life updates, but I guess a lot of people maybe would like those things. Although I would say if you're looking at this server and you're interested in it already, like maybe that's not such a big deal for those people. Help me open a crystal chest, please. Gacha content. I can come open the chest for you if you want, Bjorn. If you let me just finish up this inventory. I've got 3 slots left to fill. 05 Slayer is awful. It's going to be good fun though, man. Like, compared to just like, just having to train on like random things without any like Slayer XP from it, it's going to feel like you're being rewarded for training, you know? Got to bring out the update while we still have attention. Yeah, I think this is the thing is the player base is gonna fluctuate based on how much time there is in between updates. And you know, we might like dip in player base if there's like a month or 2 where there's nothing, and then more players will come back to revisit when there's new things coming out. No Neve bossing me around. You got Dura Daddy though, man. Everyone's favorite. Low level players are banned players coming back. I mean, maybe. Do you think in a year or so when Slayer is out we can expect 2k plus players? You never know. By the time Slayer is released, all of us will have 99 combat stats. Yeah, probably. Or a lot of people will anyway. Do we know if back in the day all the specs came out at once, or did some of the classic spec weps not get theirs until later? Jesus, I've actually got a video on this exact topic. If you look at my channel, there should be like a special attacks video, and I go through like when special attacks get added, all of the weapons that will have special attacks and what they do, and then which weapons come out in the future with special attacks. Can't wait to log in on a Friday evening and get assigned an entire weekend of steel drags. Yeah, the steel dragons are always all the metal dragons are pretty rough. But I mean, hey man, you get those dragon plate legs. They're going to be worth a lot more than they are in old school, so you know you could get rewarded. Not a big fan of Slayer, but using the old gear is what I like. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Howard Stern? Howard Stern? Isn't that like American radio host? Yeah, he is. I know who you mean. No one's ever said that. Probably because I don't have an American accent. The excitement will be the rush for Abbey Demons. Yeah, it's going to be that race to see who can get the first whip. Very much looking forward to Slayer. Yeah, same, you ain't it, man. All I can say, can't wait to experience Old Whip Special Attack. Yeah, man, the Old Whip Special Attack is crazy. We can get people back anytime. The server also popped out of thin air. Just need a few videos, etc., and everyone is back. Yeah. I think it's just the case of getting the word out there to people. I'm sure there's like loads of potential players out there that just aren't aware that the server exists, that would play if they knew about it. So it's just a case of like waiting for those people, you know, to hear about it, like word of mouth wise, I guess. At Crystal Chest, see you soon. Alright, Bjorn. You should check the task assignment. No one will use Duradel. We're all going to be using Vanica. Does Duradel not have like the heaviest weighting for like Abyssal Demons though? Hey, there's our final Limpwork route. Let's go. I respect the Demon Slayer Master more than Duradel because he's survived Lycian. Duradel only assigns metal dragons and some other horrible tasks. I've not looked into it, to be fair. Collecting my own red spider eggs, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Where are you collecting them, man? If you collect them in the Edgeville dungeon, it's a lot faster than all the other places. Oh, dude, this was a bountiful harvest of fucking limpwort roots, this one. Look at them all. 22. Let's go. Right, I decided to go meet Bjorn at the crystal chest and open his chest for him for the content. Oh, I didn't get enough runes out. Yes, I did. You don't need air runes for Ardy Telly Garlic. What are you doing, man? I don't hear it. Only found out about this server because someone mentioned in Fo's stream. Oh, nice. Need a Moist Critical video on it? Oh, man. If there was a Moist Critical video on it, it would pop off. Someone DM him and, like, slide him a hundo under the table. He makes a video on it. Please don't make me smelt iron ore again. Crazy how the server got big without paying ads. Can say there's many other remakes that can't hit 50 players. Yeah, true. Oh, Charcoal's here as well. You here just to shut the door on me, bro? Come on, bro. What is this? We've outplayed him here, boys. Edgeville Dungeon, yeah, but it's still no fun. But having to Iron Man a lot of things because lack of sellers. Yeah, I've played quite self-sufficiently on this account so far, to be fair. So I'm pretty used to, like, doing all my own grinds. Worry about it getting too much attention that Jagex gets involved. Like, if it was allowed on Twitch, Jagex would probably get involved due to its popularity. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is, like, a point to where it could become a problem, but I don't really see us hitting a level of players where it does become a problem. You were supposed to say knock knock. Yeah, Jagex definitely know about the server, but I guess they don't care about it at the moment because it's not like... I just don't really see it as like a big threat to Jagex, you know? And it's, like I said before, like, people aren't making money off of it because it's all free. Okay. We are here. Okay, we're opening a key for Bjorn. Good luck, man. Hopefully we pull you something good. No iron, please. It's going to be iron now you've said that, isn't it? What are we going to get? 100 coal. Hey, that's nice. 100 coal. It's pretty pog. I would take that for sure, man. Well, that means you're going to have to go mine iron, I guess. Oh, I guess you could use it with, like, myth or something, but... There you go, bro. Very nice. Mithril? Yeah, fair. No worries. Any other keys before we leave, guys? Anyone need me to open any keys? What's Charcoal gonna get? Anything good? Tooth and Gem? That's pretty good. Another half a key. Right. We're out of here, boys. We'll go finish up this strength level. And we can do some clue hunting. Just a few weeks ago, we peaked to 2.2k. Yeah, that was like for the members hype. Can't replicate mems hype constantly. Yeah, exactly. Guess it could be an issue if we have like a portion of the old school community. I don't know how many people would like completely quit old school to play this though. I think a lot of people that are playing either play both at the same time or like weren't playing old school anyway. I'm sure there are some people that stop playing old school to play this, but I don't think it's going to make a massive difference to their like income, you know, and that's what they care about at the end of the day. Hey Garlic, hey Ramino, what's up man? How are you doing? Issue I see is that if people quit old school to play this full time, they'll be losing lots of money on subscriptions. Yeah, like I said, but I don't think there's going to be enough people to like make a dent in Jagex's income, to be honest. Already got a script for him to pitch if you want me to put it in chat. Wait, a script for what? To pitch what? Oh, for Moist Critical. Oh, I see. Does it contain lots of like funny old time words? Because he seems to use those all the time. The weirdest fucking metaphors I've ever heard have come out of the mouth of that man. The reality of old school is they will eventually sell the goodwill they have on old school to milk it like RS3. The only question is when. Yeah, I mean, I do potentially see a future where Jagex gets sold to like the right company who like don't want to take it in that direction. But it definitely could happen. If you think they won't ever do it, you're delusional. Yeah, it depends, but like I said, like if there's like a company that like, what's the name of the there's like a publishers, is it like Hooded Horse Games or something like that? I think they're like a publisher, and they like have like their main like priority is to like is the guy that makes the game, right? They do indie games, but like their priority is to like make sure it's always a good deal for the guy that's making the game. They don't try and like milk them for anything. If Jagex ever gets like an investor like that, where like their whole business model is like their ethos is around like providing a good game and like caring about that more than money. Like if someone like that were to buy Jagex, I could see like maybe it not being the case. But for a lot of people, it is just about the money for sure. No DMed. No DMed D-Chadian? I do not have a DMed. I don't have a Dragon Square either. I've got the half shield in the bank as a drop, but I don't really want to drop the cash on the DMed or the D Square at the moment. I'd rather put it into my Herblore or something. Just chilling, and you doing medium clues? No, we are killing hobgoblins for limpwort roots right now. Switch back to strength. Because we've got some qualms in the bank that we need to train our Herblore with. But we are going to go and do some clue hunting once we get this strength level. We're like 3k XP off. Already just got a new CEO who comes out of mobile gaming. It's coming sooner than you think. Oh man, I remember all the whole drama with that as well. Alright, buckle up gamers, because today I'm going to hit you with some Pete wisdom straight from the heavens. You need to drop everything you're doing. Forget your job, your family, your taxes, and go play 2004scape Lost City. I hear it in his voice as I say it. Preach at it, not going to go pick up my kids from kindergarten. How you said that? Yes, we love preaching irresponsibility here, man. Who needs real life, like, chores when you, and responsibilities when you could just play this game instead, man? Jagex got passed around by soulless investment groups. It's amazing it hasn't happened already. Yeah, true. I think, like, the one thing that maybe is, like, slowing that down from happening is the fact that when like someone new takes over, like everyone that works at Jagex can just point to RS3 and be like, this is what happens where if you're not careful. So it's kind of like, you know, it's not like people will just join and go, oh, well, we're going to do this and we don't know how it's going to end up, but we're just going to do it and see. Any decision they make, they can compare it to RS3 and be like, is this going to be like, is this the end goal we really want to go for? Oh, I see, you made the D square in the... The thing is, you ain't it, man. The first time you type the D square thing, because I'm viewing it on like a vertical monitor, the message got cut off, so I saw one half, like I saw one bracket on one line, and the other bracket was on the line under it, so it didn't make sense. Yo, Jasavi, what's up, man? Stopped playing old school years ago. It's a beautiful little trauma where you realize that the entire reason you trained your stats wasn't for glory, it was to hold a stick called the Draymond staff. Heard that CEO of Discord is leaving, might get a lot more monetized now. I mean, I have noticed it starting to become a little bit more like that, to be fair, Amino. Also have to remember why we have old school in the first place. Yeah, true. Very true. All the companies that have the money to buy Jagex only cares about getting more money. Yeah, true. But you never know, there might be some sort of ethical investment group that wants to invest in games and actually make them good. Imagine that. If I like won the lottery or like made it big like on Bitcoin or something, I could see myself doing something like that. Like making like a games investment company and like we invest in games, but like only games that we believe in, and like we always make sure that like the game comes first, because I wouldn't care about money because I'd have already had a fortune behind me, you know. That'd be a cool little sort of like side project to do. Don't you think they're already running calculations of the long-term profit of milking old school and just deciding it isn't worth it yet? I reckon they do. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think even if like, I think everyone does that, right? That's like kind of their job, is to like look at different routes they can take and which would make the most money and like how long it would last for. Old school killed Skilling, started with Money Snake. God Wars Dungeon was good all round. I think there's a lot of people that don't like God Wars Dungeon, Ramino. I enjoyed the actual content of doing it. I do think the rewards were a little too strong for the time period, and so that's when we started to see like a new era of RuneScape evolve. Imagine having morals in 2025. True. It's the peak of human achievement. Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel, and you're going to chop down an ancient tree while getting dogpiled by tree spirits that slap harder than Dark Souls bosses. As Mr. Krabs once said, money, money, money. Zora was the worst old school update in my opinion. Zora definitely set like a precedent of getting lots of skilling supplies from bossing, and then it became very difficult for them to turn that back. Like they nerfed Zora, but then like the Nightmare is a great example of this, right? So they put the Nightmare in the game, and the Nightmare is a boss that is very similar to the old bosses, where it drops garbage unless you get super lucky and you chase that big ticket item. But players were so used to like bosses like Zora and just consistent money making that everyone hated Nightmare, because everyone was just like, it's a waste, that you just lose money the whole time. And it's like, that's how bossing used to be, man. But after Zora, like they couldn't really go back. Like no one kills Nightmare anymore, you know. God Wars Dungeon was great. Hey, 72 strength, let's go. God Wars was great. All your money came from the unique drops, not printing mass resources into the game. Yeah, God Wars is pretty similar to that as well, to be fair. Maybe that explains the recent member price increases. They've decided instead of milking the game now, they up the membership price instead. I mean, yeah. I think the player base has kind of accepted that as well. You know, it's like, well, it's either a membership cost increase or the game gets ruined. I think people are happy to pay like high membership to keep the game like from going in that direction. God Wars Dungeon printed addy bars with Aviances. True, but they didn't get noted until later on. They were just like unnoted addy bar drops, weren't they? Originally. Lots of supplies and a stupid OP weapon. Blowpipe was fucking crazy when it released. I remember seeing people PKing with it on day one. You just couldn't out-eat the damage. It was ridiculous. Sad because Nightmare is a great boss. Nightmare's okay. I feel like it is a little too long. Like the fight goes on too long, in my opinion. Like I like never want to kill like lots of it because I kill like 5 to 10 and I'm just like, dude, this is like taking so much time. I'd rather have like a harder boss, but like the fight only takes like 2 or 3 minutes instead. That's what I meant in God Wars. There was low money making, but sometimes you got lucky. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare rates were insane at launch though. It was like 7k hours for everything. Yeah, I remember killing Nightmare on release and I did 110 KC or something like that. And I was doing a free-for-all with like 4 or 5 other people, and some guy got the harmonized orb drop, then another guy got the harmonized orb drop the kill after, and then someone got the staff the kill after, and then I got the jar. And I was not happy. I think I remember getting noted addy drops like 2009, 2010. Might be wrong though. Wasn't it like it was like a diary reward or something, wasn't it? That made them noted, I think. When you take inflation into account, $5 in 2005 would be $8.38 today. But today it's $8.29 a month if you pay yearly. So I guess the membership price hasn't actually gone up all that much. It's just risen to match inflation. Dude, imagine how much a RuneScape membership would have cost you in like the 1970s. It's a lengthy fight, but I do like the mechanics of it quite a bit. Yeah, I think the mechanics are very cool. I just think it just goes on a bit. They could have just like cut it down a little bit, you know. Did 700 Fasanis when it first came out and got nothing. I don't think I've ever killed Fasanis. I just killed Nightmare, the normal Nightmare. And then I never went back when Fasanis got released. RD General Store, still best for Vial and water running? I think so. You ain't it, man, yeah. As long as it's not bought out. Got an email, my membership is going from $119 to $143. Dude, Australian dollars are crazy. I was saying the other day, I don't know if you've ever played Warhammer Addicts, but you probably haven't, because you'd probably have to sell a kidney to do it in Australia. I remember as a kid looking on the Games Workshop website, and you choose like which country you're from when you enter the website. And like a box of Warhammer that would be like 30, 40 quid in the UK, it's like 120 Australian dollars. And I was just like, how does anyone in Australia play Warhammer? Madness. I need the D-hide out change to come. I'm sitting on 1k blue van braces. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 66 so I can process all the blue D-hide I've been banking, but that's kind of why I'm not in a massive rush to do it, because I won't be able to alch them yet anyway. Australian dollars tanking? Oh no. Did bounce about 8% though, which is nice. I guess you're so far away from everyone that like there's a lot of like import taxes, right? Hey, we hit 89 combat as well. I didn't even notice that. One more combat level till 90. How far away is the dehyde change? Next update? I don't know the date on it actually. I've not checked that. Does anyone know? GZ, thank you.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
This best for limps? I think it probably is. Actually, I think the best place to do limps is the Hobgoblin Peninsula near the Crafting Guild. These ones down here are all level 42. The ones near the Crafting Guild, there's one level 42 one, and the rest are like level 28. So you will kill those ones faster. And I believe the level 28s drop limp roots at a rate of like 1 in 5. The level 42 ones drop them at a rate of 1 in 6. So it's like a tiny bit worse here, but I think it's worth the trade-off to get better XP an hour because they've got more HP. But every other monster in the game drops limpet roots at worse rates than hobgoblins do, I'm pretty sure. These hobgoblins drop clues? They do not drop clues wartime, no. We're now we've got the strength level, I'm just going to finish this trip off and then we'll go clue hunting. Ones at Crafting Guild are kind of far too. They're not too bad. You can like jump over the wall at Valley and go to the bank that way. It's not too bad. It's like a little bit further away than this one is, to be fair. How to get 45 Herblore? Wallace, what I did was I did the Druidic Ritual quest, then I did Druidic Potion, then I trained from 9 to 10 Herblore, and then I did Dig Site, I think, Dig Site quest, and then trained it a bit more, and then I did Heroes quest, and then it was just a case of like killing Chaos Druids for herbs. But when I got to level 41, I just bought the rest of the herbs to 45. Because I got bored of Chaos Druids. And then after doing Legends quest, I spent all the XP rewards on Herblore, and it got me from 45 to 49. I get limps while picking up snake grass. Yeah, it's like that's the best place to get snake grass as well. I didn't pick up the snake grass when I was killing hobgoblins there, just because I wanted to like get as many limps as I could. But I have collected snake grass there before. True just feels long. Yeah, I mean, you could bring a... what I was doing as well was I was bringing a Falador Telly. Because the Hobgoblins drop... I think the Hobgoblins drop, like, all the runes for Falador Teleport anyway. Maybe not air runes, but you could just bring, like, an air staff or something. Then you just telly back to Fally when you're done. And then just run over the wall after you've banked and go back down. Saves you a bit of running. Did genie lamps from 4 to 23? Damn, man, that's a lot of lamps. Does KBD drop hard clues? It does, yes, Reigns. All the dragons in the game, including KBD, drop hard clue scrolls. Apart from Alvarg, I guess, if you want to be technical about it. Just waiting for someone to say that. How about wall cleaning at Karamja? I think it's like 5 to 7k XP an hour, man. I don't think it's really worth it. but I guess you could do it. If you were like close to a level and you just wanted to finish it off, I guess you could do that. Not sure how it works. It's pretty simple, Wallace. All you do is you go into the pothole dungeon on the northern coast of Karamja. It's where you go to like get the herbs for jungle potion. You go down the ladder, you run past the joggers like to the end of the tunnel, and there's like a wall, and you can just search the wall and you get rogues purses, and you just like loot a full inventory of them and then clean them and then drop them all and then pick another inventory. You just keep doing that over and over. It's pretty simple. Now you don't need any tools. Just loot a full inventory, clean them all, drop them, and just keep doing that. Does anyone know if in 2004 does higher mage level give you higher mage defense? I'm pretty sure it does add it. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that that's always been a thing. If anyone knows different, let me know. Oh, a 21. It's a new max hit with 81 strength there, I think. Not seen that before.
I hope I'm always on your side. No, I look up till I die. I hope I won't end up in your fight. But if I do, you're probably right. I surrender. You act like you don't remember me. You're cold as December and explosive when you look at
Killing them too quickly now. They're not respawning fast enough. Pretty sure it does, yeah? Cool, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does as well. I've not like confirmed it by looking at the code or anything. Bury the bones, lad? Yeah, I know. I kind of can't be bothered to do anything with normal bones now. I used to bury every single bone up until like maybe like 50, 51 prayer maybe. I think that's probably when I stopped picking up normal bones. Evening all, how you doing, Niels? Good to see you, dude. I should ask actually. I always call you Niels. Is it Niels? Is it Niles? Is it? I feel like I've been saying Niels for so long now. God, like it's too good for normal bones now. It's true, man. They're beneath me. Literally, they're on the floor. Only do the bigs plus? Yeah. Seem to notice the Zami wizard hitting me harder as he lowers my mage level. I guess that would make sense, yeah. Might be imagining it. Maybe it's just like placebo effect. It's just a coincidence. You only do big girls. That's true, man. They need love too. It's Niels as you say it? Okay, cool. I just became very self-aware where I was like, if I'm calling this guy Niels constantly, and he's just, every time I say it, he's sitting there going, it's not fucking Niels, bro, it's Niles. I just had to double check. Perfect, actually. Most English people struggle. They go Neil or whatever. I feel like I've met enough people from different countries with like names that are like not typical English names that I've kind of tried my best to like pick up how you pronounce people's names. Like there's a guy on my friends list who is Uber. Like I'm pretty sure you say that Uber, so I've always just said Uber, but I think a lot of people have called him like Yubba or like Wyber. It's similar with like, I assume Yannick is Yannick, right? It's not Janek. I assume it's pronounced with a Y. Limps drop faster at hobs or hills. Hobgoblins for sure, Wallace. So the limp root drop rate at hobgoblins is 1 in 5 at the low level ones and 1 in 6 for the higher level hobgoblins. But at hill giants it drops at a rate of 1 in 11. So I think hobgoblins have the best drop rate in the game for limp roots out of anything.
Takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about.
Dude, I tripped out then. I thought he had a fucking obby cape on. I was like, how has he got himself one of those? Just the Zami mage cape. Do you not raise cats? Nah, Tom. I did Gertrude's cat and the kitten has been sat in my bank ever since. I can't be bothered to like take care of it and stuff to get like some death runes, to be honest. I'm too lazy. Obby cape is still one of my favorite aesthetics. It is a pretty, it's very iconic for sure, man. I remember wearing it back in the day. You could just tell like who wasn't good enough to do a fire cape at the time. Good times. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow where I do talk about the Obby Cape a little bit in that video. I won't spoil what it is just yet, but that's coming out tomorrow. All I'll say is it's a 40-minute video and it took me so fucking long to edit, so please like the video. It took me way longer than I thought it was going to. Garlic, have you done 100 casts at Mage Bank yet? I have the Bloods, but it feels like such a waste to do right now. Yeah, I've not done that, Dreamweaver. I don't really see myself using the spells, really. Even when, like, I start PKing, like, I don't know. If I was, like, making a 1 defense pure or something, I probably would do it. But I don't really see a use for them at the moment. To this day, I've still never had a fire cape. Oh, damn. Cool, looking forward to it. 40, yeah. Well, it's like, I think it's 37 minutes long. There was like, I was like, yeah, I'll make this video about this thing. That'll be fine. And then the thing is as well, I've missed the chunk out of it. There was a part of the video that I was gonna do, and I completely forgot to include it. And then I like rendered it all and uploaded it, and then I realized, and I was like, I'm not going back and re-editing and re-rendering and re-uploading this. I'm just gonna put a pinned comment with what I would have put in that section of the video. But yeah, hopefully you guys find it useful, or just, if not useful, interesting at least. Is D-Long or Runeskin generally better XP? It depends what you're killing, Ryan. If you're killing like something with low HP and low defense, the Runeskin is better on like Chaos Druids, for example. If you're killing something with higher defense, higher HP, the D-Long will be better. Thought about making a Fight Caves video in 2004 gear. That'd be pretty cool. Although, you should do 2005 gear, because it comes out in 2005, but yeah. Just got a pirate's hat from a hard clue. Hey, nice, Imperial. Congrats, man. I have no idea how much those are going for at the moment, but that's a pretty cool item to get. Excuse me. How many limps did we get? Oh, we're up to 38. Hell yeah, let's go. For the challenge? You mean like doing it on old school, but like in old gear? I would have mixed feelings. I mean, it's a pirate hat, but not a Robin. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of still be excited for it, but that's probably just because I like have a goal of collecting all of the clue rewards. So as long as it wasn't a dupe, then I'd be excited for it. But if you're just looking to make money, then I don't know how much they're worth. Kind of curious now, actually. What's it saying on the market? Are there any actual like offers on the market for a pirate hat? Pirate hat. What? Oh, pirate's hat. People are buying for 450k, 550k. People are selling for 8 to 900k. That's still good, man. That's pretty decent money. Still be pretty happy with that. I mean, I feel like you can't look at hard clue scrolls where, like, if you get a unique reward, you can't look at it as like, oh, well, it could have been a Robin, because you'll just be disappointed every single time. Okay, we have 81 qualms left to do, so slowly chipping away at that. We'll get some more limp work routes soon, and we are 13k off of 57 Herblore, which is pretty cool. Bless you, thank you. Barrows came out first in 2005 for would be easy with Carols. Yeah, true. Carols is going to be massive for 5k. Sand Pirate's hat. I just saw the sell offer. Yeah. Pirate's hat is like 3 hours of boring money making methods. I'd love that. Yeah. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go do some clue hunting. I think I'm probably going to go to blue dragons to start with, just so we can get some prayer XP. If we get bored or we like go, you know, we're just not getting any clues, then I'll switch over to hellhounds at some point. Also starting to run low on steel arrows. Like, we're gonna need to get some more of them soon. Pirate's hat equals P-hats. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Burt Mage. I hadn't thought about that before. Just go around saying like selling P-hat, and everyone's like, yo, and then they trade you and you put a pirate's hat up. I feel like I would respect the hustle so much, I would be forced to like buy the hat off you at that point. Going to check the range spreadsheet as well, see what levels we need to start switching arrows. If anyone's interested and hasn't seen it, there's a link to the spreadsheet there. So we are currently level 73 ranged, so we're hitting 10s as a max hit with steel arrows. Myth would give us another max hit, but I kind of want to save them for a little bit. Steels would give us another max hit at level 76, but iron arrows would give us the same as steel now at level 75. I can see you all popping up on the Google sheet now as like anonymous hedgehog, anonymous panda. So we're good with steel, but we should swap back to iron at 75 basically if we're not going to use myth. I don't know if 2k steel arrows is going to be enough to get us to 75 though. Was doing that the other day. Nice. Yo, Jumbo. Gossel chops. Thank you as well, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to grab another drink before we get stuck into these blue dragons, guys. So I will be right back in just a second. Okay, guys, we are back. Probably should have checked the world before I logged out, because I'm going to have a log out timer if this world's been taken, which I assume it probably has. Hey Garlic, you don't have seen you don't. Hey Garlic, have you seen Don't Be a Menace to South Central while sipping your gin and juice? Your juice in the hood. This sounds like a Snoop Dogg reference that I don't get, Grant. I'm afraid to say. Okay, we're gonna have the Hot Worlds. Has anyone else been having this like loading screen when hopping worlds recently? I never used to get that. He's lived under a rock for the past 30 years. I live under a rock now, bro. I'm living that hermit life, honestly. I work from home. I leave my house to go to the shops or to meet friends when it's nice weather. Other than that, I stay in my little hovel where it's safe from the big bad world. Oh, someone's already here. Pee. Oh my god. I never used to have any... I've definitely jinxed this because I used to never have any issues finding a free world here. And everyone else kept messaging me saying, like, are you having problems finding a spot here? Because I always struggle. And every single time I was asked that, I was like, no, I've never had a problem here. And ever since I've said that on a live stream, I've started running into problems. Is banking a pain at Blue Drags where you are? Not really, Wallace. You just bring a watchtower, teleport, bank in Yanil, and then just run back. It's not too bad. Just remember Fury comes out in 05? Yeah, man. The Fury, the Obby Cape, the Obby Shield, and the Fire Cape. All the Tazar area stuff. Okay, I thought I'd found a world, but someone's killing it at the weirdest safe spot I've ever seen. I don't know why people do that one. Fuck it, I get a food delivery. Nice, Tom. What you going for? Nice. Back in my day, hashtag garlic. I'm not that old, man. Come on. Behave yourself. I get Sainsbury's or as the delivery. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh, it's Bales. Yeah, Bales. I say I can't get mad at Bales. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I used to get deliveries from like Sainsbury's or Tesco or Asda, but sometimes, dude, the substitutions just became far too much. I don't know if it's like this in other countries, but if you like order your like grocery shopping to your house, right? If they don't have the thing that you've got, if they don't have the thing that you've ordered, they'll try and like substitute it for something. And some of these substitutions are fucking insane. Like I've not had it myself, but I've heard people have like ordered like a bag of chips and they get a bag of potatoes instead. It's like, make your own fucking chips, bro. I've seen people have some really crazy ones. I'm like blanking on what they are now, but I've seen people have some crazy substitutions that make no sense at all. It's like, oh, you ordered washing up liquid, did you? Okay, well, I mean, here's a dog. Good luck. Yeah, the garlic's still on screen because I'm having to keep hopping worlds, Wallace, because everyone's taken my spot. Whole Foods gives me the option to choose substitution or not serve. Yeah, true, but then you just don't get the thing that you want. I'd like rather just go to the shop and make sure I get everything I need, you know. Finally, we found ourselves a world. Ordered a whole rotisserie chicken and one driver tried to sub it out with a bag of frozen chicken breast. I was like, what? Yeah. It's like, oh, you ordered like 3 red bell peppers. Here's like a bunch of bananas. It's basically a fruit, right? Good luck with that. Have fun making your fucking pasta bake or whatever. Hate walking around the shop. I see subs as a lottery. I don't mind going to the actual store. I feel like I whiz around the shop like really quickly. To the point now where when we do, I do all the food shopping, because if I go with my girlfriend, we'll be there for an hour. If I go by myself, I'll be there for like 15 minutes. So I just go like do the food shop and bring everything back. She's a browser. She likes to browse everything, and I'm just like, no, I'm going there to get the shit I need, and then I'm leaving. Not busy enough to justify using it often, but has come in handy. Yeah, I used to do it a lot. I feel like the substitutions did like start to get worse over time though, so I stopped doing it. A man of culture. True, Rusty. Same, then you get angry when they reorganize. Yeah. Same, the classic I'm so full I need to walk it out. Walks for an hour. My imaginary girlfriend also takes forever at the supermarket. I need to walk every lane. Nah, man, I just beeline for the bits that I need. Occasionally something will like catch my eye and I'll be like, oh, do I want to pick up this, even though I didn't plan for it. But most of the time I'm just like, get in, get out. And I'll tell you, there's nothing worse. People that are like pushing their, I mean, I don't know what everyone else calls these. We call them trolleys in the UK. I think in America they call them like shopping carts. We call them trolleys. Like, people that just are walking through the supermarket with their fucking trolley, and then they just stop and just, like, stare around at the shelves in the middle of the fucking aisle. Like, what are you doing with your life, man? I've got places to be. You know what I mean? Or people, like, you'll see two people, two separate shoppers, and they'll be like, they'll recognise each other, and they'll just stand in the middle of the aisle, 2 of them, with both of their trolleys, blocking everyone, and they'll just have a fucking natter for, like, 20 fucking minutes. It's infuriating. It's like when you're walking down the street and like you get stuck behind like a couple or like a few people and they're all walking in a line blocking the whole pavement, but they're walking so slowly, and it's like, dude, if you're gonna walk that slow, walk single file in a pair max. Leave some space for people to get around you, dude. Sorry, that's Garlic's venting done for today. I min-maxed the store. Yeah, exactly, man. What are your best clue loots so far? The Saradom and plate legs are the only unique we've had so far, Michael. But we've had some decent, like, alkaballs with, like, lots of rune equipment and stuff. Yeah, I hate people. People suck, man. The majority... I'm convinced, like, the majority of people just suck. You just got to find the minority that don't and make friends with them. Don't they know we have XP to gain on a 20-year-old retro MMO private server? Jeez. My point exactly, McLovin. My point exactly, bro. This is a safe place, Carly. I do feel better now. Thank you, guys. Or the checkout lady that goes into a 10-minute conversation with everyone when there's 5 lined up. See, I don't care about that addict because I go through the self-checkout every single time. I've not been at like a proper checkout with a server for like easily 10 years at least. I'm quick. I'm just like, I'm zapping everything through. I pay for my shit and I'm gone. So many people are NPC brain. It's wild. True. That's a good way to put it. Just got 52 agility. Whoop. Hey, congrats, Tom. Very nice, man. Very nice. You've had self-checkouts for 10 years? Yeah. Probably longer than that, to be fair. I don't remember exactly when, but it's been at least 10 years. That's the point, actually. Why do we not have a GZ emote? I'll probably make a, like we've got the GG emote, I'll probably do like the same thing, but just GZ instead. And then you guys have got a grats thing to post in the chat. That would be, I feel like that would get used quite a lot. Yeah, same. Self-checkouts are the best. Yeah, man. Self-checkouts too small for a big family shopping trip? Yeah, I guess it depends how often you go for a shop and how many people you're shopping for, to be fair. Obviously, I only shop for me and my girlfriend, and we, like, I meal prep, like, most of my food, so I don't need, like, a ton of stuff. Yo, Nate, how you doing, man? Welcome. I saw the kick chat. Let's go, dude. To be fair, sometimes I do, like, have to pile everything up on the self-checkout bit, but I would rather do that than wait in a queue and have to talk to someone. And good luck? Yeah, good luck would be a good one as well, actually. Just got tractor grease on my favourite hat. Fuck, I'm stupid. Why do I wear this to work? Oh, man, rip. We could do a rip emote as well, actually. Why have I, like, never thought of these things? GZ, good luck, rip. Actually, do we have the, I don't know if we've got any emote slots left. Let me have a look. We've used them all up at the moment. We could get rid of one. I could get rid of the interesting one. That's kind of a shit one. GZ, if you went through self-checkout with over 50 items. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the shop as well. Like, some of the self-service checkouts are, like, really small, but some of the ones in, like, the big supermarkets, like, they have, like, an extended bit, like, the bit where you put your shopping. Like, some of those have, like, bigger versions. Add it to where I live in the UK. You can zap your food and put it into trolley as you go, so you don't scan it. That's true, actually, Tom, yeah. I always forget to do that, but it is a good idea. You just scan as you shop, put it all in your basket, all in your trolley, and then when you check out, someone just comes and, like, scans a few items that you've bagged up to make sure you've not, like, stolen stuff. It's a lot easier to do that way. I just always forget to do it. Nice Lost City vid. Realised I've been putting off for no reason. Wait, what have you been putting off, Nate? Limited edition Blue Jay hat, rip? Is Blue Jay like a sports team or something, Wu-Tang? Or I don't know what that is. Oh, you've just been putting off playing not Lost City. Oh, hiya, dude. Have you made an account? Sit rat. I quite like the sit rat emote. This is from my Twitch channel. I feel like it's not going to have much use just yet, but maybe when we start PKing, people will start using it. Aren't green drags better than blue? Yeah, but they're in the wilderness and, like, the safe spot's a bit janky and it's not as AFK. Also, you can kill this greater demon at the same time and get hard clues from him as well. My friend gave it to me. I think it's a baseball team. Oh, nice. Finally arrived at work. What a waste of 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, the Toronto Blue Jays. Wait, I'm talking about the quest and area video you just... Oh, I seen it. Sorry, I got confused. I was like, I swear you were already playing the game, dude. I thought you were saying you'd put off the server. But yeah, nice, man. Congrats. That's a nice quest to have done, for sure. Let's see if we can multitask here, boys. Let's see if we can make an emote and upload it to YouTube while I'm streaming without it all falling to pieces.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've been so far away. I don't know when I changed. Your voice replaying in my mind. I'm not prepared this
Okay, I think it should have been... I should have replaced the emote now. I can't refresh OBS, but those of you that are members, if you refresh the stream, you might be able to use the Grats emote now. Is there a guide to the best thieving methods anywhere? I don't know if there's like an official guide anywhere. Tom, there is the 2004 HQ website, but I don't know if it has the actual best methods on it. But basically what you want to do is do questing until you like get all the thieving rewards, and then you can do like the bakery cake stall, and then you do the gate in the Ardy sewers, then you do the pirate's hut in the wilderness, and then you do the Chaos Druid door until 55, and then you do Ardy Nights to 99. That's basically it. Hey, there we go. We got the GZ emote. Clue dropping 5 kills, calling it. I hope you're right, Wallace, honestly. Extra XP on Chaos Altar was an old school thing, right? Yeah, the Chaos... Yeah, you can't use bones on altars at all at the moment, Rusty. You can also guard Fletch 40 to 55. I mean, you could do that. Carsten is a big guard enthusiast. Slow down. There you go. I'll type it in the chat. It's just budget hardy nights. True. Also, you Ari, how you doing, man? Didn't see you there. Can someone do a GG and a GZ emote, like one after the other, like next to each other, so we can just compare if I've got them like the same size? Okay, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty spot on, isn't it, I think? I was trying to get it centered. I feel like with the GZ, it kind of looks like the number 6, though. It kind of looks like 6Z. It's good? Okay. Do you have a spare lockpick, Garlic? You only need the lockpick for the Pirate Hut, Tom. You don't need it for any of the other ones. If that's why you're asking. But if you need it for the Pirate Hut, I'm not sure. I need to check the bank. Popcorn, chicken, and barbecue for dinner. Sounds pretty good, Martin. Enjoy. Did you see the chicken jockey shit? Made me feel so old. I have no idea what you're talking about, Carsten, though. Minecraft movie? Oh, I have like heard that that's a thing that now exists, but I've not seen it. It's got Jack Black in, hasn't it? Kids trashing movie theaters in the Minecraft movie when the main guy says chicken jockey. Throwing popcorn everywhere, acting like animals. For fuck's sake, man. My son won't stop. Put in the fire alarm as well. Oh dear. I mean, imagine doing that over a fucking Minecraft movie, dude. Like, it's... I don't know how you get that excited over a fucking Minecraft film. Because they see it on TikTok? Oh, now it makes sense. Didn't think it was funny. It was hilarious when they had to go through the whole when flying and doing a 69. What? I have no idea what you're referencing, Tom. Yo, Blue, what's up, man? Pure essence are 125 each, 600 essence per hour, so that's 600 times 125 is 75 kgp hour. Easy work, no requirements. I think it's more than 600 essence an hour as well, Blue. I think you can get like 700 at Varrock, and you can get more if you do it at the Wizards Guild with 66 magic. But yeah, it is good money. Just try to anti-PK some kid at Green Drags was fun. Nice. I remember when I tuned into one of your streams, I think it was last week or the week before, Addict, and you were like, some guy was getting PK'd and you helped save him. And then you were just running around in the worldie, just like, just attacking PKs, like, I don't give a fuck. 150 at Wizards Guild? Yeah, it's nice. So the Wizards Guild, there's a wizard in the Wizards Guild, Tom, that can teleport you to the Essence Mine as well, and it's way closer to a bank. So if you've got 66 magic to enter the Wizards Guild, go and mine Rune Essence there instead. It's a lot faster. Oh boys, what is going on? I just wanted to check how close we were to 1.5k subscribers. We've lost a subscriber. GG. But we are 10 subscribers away from 1.5k, so if anyone here is watching and you're enjoying the stream and you're not already subscribed, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps me out, and we'll have some sort of celebration event thingy once we hit 1.5k. Not quite sure what we're going to do yet, but we'll do something fun. You're friends now? Nice. Sit rat, says Nate. Oh well, I'll mine S there then. Yeah man, definitely switch over if you've not been doing that. The Xanaris vid was the final straw for them. True. Maybe it was Olfan, bro. Well, the guy who got made fun of for red D-hide? Oh, Midas. Oh, it's high days. What's the current best moneymaker? Probably double nature runes. Come up with Strange. I did feel bad for him. I think he just genuinely just like ran into some bad people for some reason. But like I've never seen anything like that. But he did say it was on the American Worlds, and I never log into the American Worlds unless it's World 2 for trading. Where is Olfan? I don't know, man. I think he's gone, bro. He went a bit crazy. Yo, hi days, there he is, the man himself. Adios, amigo. See you, man. Good luck on your clue grind or whatever it is you're doing. Feel bad too, but it was random as fuck. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if he like was just expressing like his concerns about the server, I guess it's. I didn't think it was too out of pocket. Got my first unique Zara legs. Hey, snap, man. They were also my first and only unique so far. I've just not seen anyone else quit from toxic players, but they're everywhere in game. Yeah, true. I mean, he did say it was like a mix of that and him worrying about the player base, I guess, but I think some people just like maybe are getting bored because they've like ran out of goals for themselves. But like that's gonna happen no matter what the player base is like. Like RuneScape is all about setting your own goals. If you run out of goals to set for yourself, then like what have you got to work towards, you know? If he quit from toxic players, he should try League. True. I remember my League days. They were the best of times, they were the worst of times. Or Counter-Strike. Yeah, I've never really been a big Counter-Strike person. I've tried CSGO and CS2, but I think I played maybe 20 hours total. CS is my passion. Try Rust if you want toxic. True, I've never played Rust, but I've got a lot of friends that have, and the stories they've told me. Jesus. How are we doing on the old ranged XP? Like 56k to go for a range level. If I wanted to play a toxic sandbox, I'd just hop on World 405 Deadman mode. True. Especially if you're a girl in Counter-Strike, it's so bad. Counter-Strike community is pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard pretty bad things about the community in those games. Nothing screams toxic like Skibbity Riz Sigma 12-year-olds on Fortnite. Oh my god. Just reading that made my fucking blood pressure go up. CS is basically not worth playing solo. Yeah, I felt maybe I would have enjoyed it more if I had like played it with other people, but I think a lot of people probably play it solo. And same as League though. Like League was way more fun when I played it with friends, but I still played it solo for a long time. If you speak as a girl first round, there's a decent chance someone starts a vote kick. Oh, damn. I thought it would just be full of people, like, being socially awkward, trying to flirt with a girl, but failing. Rust Crazy, From the Trust to Betrayal. Love watching those. I've not really watched any Rust content, to be honest. It's not really a game that interests me, to be honest. Yo, Andre, what's up, man? How you doing? See us party room sometime? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we do for the 1.5k subs. Like, I would kind of like to do another KBD mass again, because that was a lot of fun. But I don't know whether I want to do another hide and seek. We could potentially do a drop party, but I like don't have that much to drop. It would be a case of people donating again to the prize pool, I guess. I know people have been asking for a fishing trawler mass as well. I don't have the fishing level to get any of the good fish from it. But I guess we could do it. Cracked open a cold one and going to continue killing blues. Hey, good luck on the hard clues, Andre. Stimpy, the biggest betrayal vid is absolutely gold. I've not heard of it. Maybe I'll have to give it a watch sometime. Blues for clues. Hell yeah, man. Vancouver is 12 million cash in bank, richest person. Nah, not by a long shot, Blue. 12 mil cash is nothing to some people. Pretty sure Dead Botting's got like 50, 60 mil cash. People have bigger banks than free to play. Yeah. He's probably got, Deadbottom's probably got more than that actually. If you take like the whole value of his bank. $12 mil a mega lol. Yo mate, what's up man? What's your bank looking like, mate? You've been like popping off on the high scores, haven't you? Deadbottom has 20 minions boosting him. Yeah, true, but it's still like someone's bank value, I guess. Only have fancy cosmetics. Yeah, but they're like worth something, right? Is Vank still playing the game, actually? Because I've not heard anything about him. I used to hear people talking about him all the time, and I've not heard anything about him for a while now. I was wondering if he quit after like the dual arena rules changed. The day Inducted overtakes Deadbottom will be a good one. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm rooting for him, dude. Crazy efficient player, isn't boosted, and a garlic stream enjoyer, man. You know, he's been in the chat. He's a good guy. Spoken to him a little bit outside of the game on Discord as well. Seems like a chill guy. Inducted is king? Yeah, man. He has only ever taken him in EHP. I mean, Inducted is probably... I've not checked the actual EHP leaderboard, so I'm assuming Inducted is like top of them, right? Or is there any other contenders up there? I know there's like a website or a plugin or something for it, but I've just not looked at it. Has to be? Yeah, I would assume so, right? I know Inducted is in rap, but not sure how much help he gets from the clan, but still impressive to play that hard. Yeah, I think he said like he has a friend that's like been helping him out getting like Herblore supplies. But like, I mean, he's been like fishing, thieving, mining, woodcutting, like you can't get boosted for that. And he's been grinding those hard, so. By XP, no one is close. Yeah. I think Herb is fed. Besides that number, yeah. That's what I think he said, that he's got like a hookup for the Herblore stuff. But I think he's paying for some of it. I don't think it's like all for free. I could be wrong though. I don't know the details. The man has 123 mil total XP. 3 times more than Deadbottom. Yeah, this is the thing, man. Like he's playing the long game. Like his total level's not crazy high, but the hours that he's putting in, like when he moves on to like the next skill, he's going to shoot up the leaderboards. Then when he moves on to the next skill, he's going to shoot up the leaderboards. Like he's long term going to overtake everyone. What will be your first 99? I don't really know, man. Like I don't think I'm going to like grind for a specific 99. If I was going to go for a specific 99, I'd probably wait for the make X fletching and do it for fletching or something like that. But if I just sort of play the account, it'll probably end up being like HP or strength or magic or something like that. Dog is close to him in EHP. Yeah, I've heard people talking about Dog as well. Seems like he's grinding pretty hard. I don't really know anything about the guy though. Lynx did the same. Then it's a huge drop. Okay. Lynx had like 91 range forever. I don't really know much about Lynx other than the garlic bread and lasagna stuff. Yo, Tom, what's up, man? Also, he's doing skills that are easiest to do now. Yeah, like he's gonna wait, I think, until like the Abyss comes out to do Runecrafting and stuff like that. Yeah, low combat for the left click thief as well. So when he starts grinding his combat stats up, that'll be even more total levels. Guess he's going for 200 mil thief before combat. Yeah, I don't know if he's good. I mean, I know that he said before, like, the 200 mil thieving XP is the dream. I don't know if he was joking or if he like is genuinely going for 200 mil. I'm not sure. I despise clans after I was forced to pay 300k for a glory day 1 and 200k for a rune skim day 1. That is madness, to be fair, Bjorn, yeah. Lynx did an AMA and he said he only eats lasagna and bread. Yeah. It's become a bit of a meme. Also trying to sell MSB for 100k. Yeah, that's just stupid. To be fair, I bought my magic shortbow off dead botting, but I paid 4k for it. So. Already 40 mil in a month. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't take him in the grand scheme of like of maxing. I guess it's not that much time to take a little sidetrack to get 200. Take a little sidetrack just to get 200 mil thieving. That's an insane thing to say if we were talking about anyone else. No one knows much about Lynx. I've been in a few Skype calls with him pre-AOC. Oh, that's kind of cool. What was he like? Sounds super healthy. Someone in your Discord paid 80k MSB? Rip. Ah, that's the other one. We need a rip emote. Let me make that now. Okay, we've got the rip emote. Let me see if I can upload this. Oh shit, no I can't. We're locked at the number of emotes we have. Which emote, is there an emote that you guys would want me to get rid of for the rip emote? I kind of like the rest of them though, that's the problem. Otherwise we need another 9 memberships, which is a bit of a big ask. But we've got it saved at least, if that does happen in the future. Yo, wait, Tom? Tom, I've already said hi to you, haven't I not? That's someone else. If that was someone else, then hello Tom, how you doing, man? I almost paid 80k. Then they go around justifying these prices, say supply and demand, like excuse to charge stupid prices. Yeah, it's silly. Like, it's obviously never going to be that price for longer than a day. I think it was guitars. Oh, man. Don't even remember, nothing special. He used to make YouTube videos in Swedish too, pre-OC. Oh, interesting. Do you know he went after max XP? Must have played something else. You don't just leave behind a 16-hour gap per day behind. You make an Iron Man, dude. Pretty sure he's doing 200 mil fletching as well. Jeez. Really wish I had told all clans about the Mage Arena staff dupe so they would abuse it and get banned. Miss my chance. Remember Weeks though? He could sit silent for like an hour and it's quite cool just listening. Get your wallets out, lad. Nah, it's all good, man. We'll, I don't know, maybe I'll remove like the Clue RNG emote, maybe? Or maybe just the garlic emote. I don't know, like, I feel like the garlic emote... I mean, it feels wrong to get rid of it, but I feel like it's probably the one that's least likely to be used. Yeah, you got the little garlic with a D-skim, so...
Try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me.
Waiting with my thieving rhyme because next update stun timer is halved. It's halved, is it actually? I did not know that. That's going to be very nice. Sorry, the gnome child has to go. The gnome child was the last one that was requested. Thought he was saved 200 mil thief for Winston timer gets lowered. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, I guess, but maybe he just wants the GP now to invest in other skills. Yeah, I guess as well, if he's fletching during the stun timer, he's just more XP for him, so he probably doesn't care. Need a stellar emoji? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Not the child. Just bought 30k mythal arrows for 67 each. Broke now? Damn, that's a lot of arrows, bro. Tried doing bows. Hard to get into a routine with banking all the time then eating. I mean, I guess if you're thieving them, like, at RD Bank, it's a little better. But yeah, that's like a lot of interruption to your thieving if you have to keep using the bank that often. When garlic shit going? When we've got enough people to do a rug pull. Yo Nola, what's up man? How you doing? Legit trimming Addy Full Helm for Full Helm G 45k. No one wants to buy it. Just say doubling your money on garlic coin. GG. Yeah, man. Garlic coin to the moon. Diamond hands, boys. I'm not selling. If we don't get a clue this trip... I feel like this is only our second trip, man. I feel like it's gone very slowly. If we've not got a clue at the end of this trip, I kind of am thinking about maybe going to Hellhounds. Just make sure you tell members about it first. Yeah, we'll make a members only channel in the Discord and I'll let you guys know when to sell. I got you. Go Graters. There's one right here, bro. Was 380 dragons cold until 3 clues in one evening? Hell yeah. I do need the prayer XP though, this is the thing. We're like, what are we? 13k XP off 57. Good luck with the clue garlic. Been fun watching your clue hunting. Thanks, Monsoon. Appreciate it. We need some clue RNG, boys. That's what we need. There we go. It's got to be a clue. Got to be a clue now, surely. Nah, imagine if that actually happened. Oh, we've got up 2 subscribers. Let's go. 8 more subs. 8 more subs to 1.5k. Can we make it happen tonight? Tell your friends. Tell your family. Get your grandma to make a fucking YouTube account to sub to Garlic. Let's get it. Let's get it done, boys. You never know, she might really enjoy the content and make an account. She's retired, she's got all the time in the world to grind out agility. Maybe not that agile in real life, but she could have 99 in 2004scape. I know Nan loves some garlic. Grandma too busy grinding Zora in bed. Agility will be my only 99 on here. You say that now, Carsten. You'll get sucked in. And then you'll be like, well, eventually the skill cape's going to come out, and eventually I want the trim skill cape, so I've got to get at least one more. Agility grind between dial knit and grind. Yeah, man. Grandma busy spinning flax, making sweaters for Christmas. Hate trimmed agility, reminds me of cooking. Really? I like the trimmed agility cape. Like the blue and the red contrast, like it's a very bold contrast compared to a lot of other ones. There's a vid of like a 60-year-old lady gold farming Zora from Benny. I've not seen that. That's brilliant. I know there's a guy that streams RS3. It's like him and his grandson share a channel. So sometimes his grandson will stream and sometimes he'll stream. But he must be like 85 or something. He looks like Santa. Like he's got a massive white beard. Can't remember the name of the channel. Had untrimmed agility on old school for like 5 years. Nice, man. Trim cooking is better than trimmed agility. That is a hot take indeed. Have you seen the old man in his 70s and 80s that is elite sniper in Battlefield? No, Rusty, I've not. The Yahoo dude? Yes, Yannick, yeah. He goes, Yahoo! Whenever he like gets a level up or a drop or something. I'm pretty sure like he just kills like bandos over and over again with like a scythe. Just sent the vid on disc. Alright, I'll check that out after the stream, man. I think he died. What? No. He died? Oh my god. My day has been ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. I mean, he did, like, chain smoke the whole fucking stream, to be fair, but that is still sad. Actually, now I think about it, I think I do remember seeing a video from the grandson talking about that. I'd completely forgotten about that. That will be the end for the most of us. True, KG. How you doing, man? He didn't die, he respawned in Lumbridge. If we want player numbers, just tell the Vennies to mine coal, fixes economy as well. How much does like a billboard advertisement cost in Venezuela? It can't be much, right? Like $5? Died waiting for that clue drop. I can relate to that. Like 350. Saw one person say they traded with a Spanish speaker who mined coal, so I don't know. I mean, isn't Spanish like the second most, or the second or the third most spoken language in the world? That could have been anyone, to be fair. Isn't it like Chinese, Spanish, then English or something? Also said the account previously spoke English. Maybe they're just American. A lot of Americans speak Spanish, right? Yesterday I was replying to 4 PMs at once for gems. I was going nuts. I really would like Tab to reply to private messages, to be fair. I'd also like, at this point, I would love to have a clan chat in game. Like, I know it doesn't come out for a while, but honestly, like, having all of you guys like in a CC in game would be like so easy to like talk to everyone. And I think it would also help motivate people, because like you'd be able to just talk to people in game all the time and talk about goals, see what people are working on. I think it'd be very cool. Clan chat would be so nice. Yeah, like having the Discord is cool, but like just being able to like talk to people in game without having to go through your friends list and click on people's names and type private messages, it'd be very nice. Oh my god. Guys, we're 6 subscribers away from 1.5k. 6 more subscribers. Thank you for getting your grandma to sub to the channel, guys, whoever it was. Appreciate that. Did you know you can hide your public chat when you're in like V-West? Yeah, you can go to hide like this, can't you? Actually, I should turn my private on. Sometimes people message me instead of typing in the stream chat. I usually put my private on friends when I'm like doing something late at night and I know I'm too tired to like respond to people, but I don't want to be rude. Yo, High Days has just become a member, dude. Thank you very much, man. What an absolute legend. Enjoy the emotes, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Awesome to have you here as part of the community. Let's get some garlic loves going for you, man. What a beast. Go tell the missus. I won't say anything if you don't, man. Also, Carsten, I've just realised that the bronze garlic does kind of look like an onion, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yo, Trout coming in with a $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, dude. Hopefully you've got to work safely, and hopefully the day flies by for you and you can get back home and chill out again soon, dude. What a beast. Claim the Legends cape as the garlic cape. Done. I mean, it's kind of garlic-like, isn't it? Let's do a quick calculator on the prayer, actually. I'm kind of interested where we're at now. So we are sitting at 190870 prayer XP. To get to 60 prayer, we are going to need another 1,151 dragon bones or another 5,525 big bones. So if we do a mixture of blue dragons and jogers for medium and hard clues, we can make that happen. It's going to take a while, but I mean, we need to train our ranged and our combat stats anyway, so you know, we'll get there eventually. Or about 350 lamps. All the lamps are going on Runecrafting, indeed. Is Ring of Wealth worth it at Blue Dragons? I'd say Ring of Wealth is just worth just wearing everywhere Fanatic, to be honest. Whatever you're killing. Unless it's like Hellhounds, I guess. A smoking girl, old school RS user just walked by. How much should you offer to buy his girlfriend? I think like the standard offer is 10k, right, Bjorn? I think if you go any higher than 10k, you just come across as desperate, man. Yikes, lamping Runecrafting? Of course I'm lamping Runecrafting, man. It's so slow. Ring of Wealth isn't worth it, Hellhounds. Why? Because they drop nothing other than hard clues. Like, they don't have a chance of rolling on any of the tables. $10k, look at Mr. Moneybags over here. I mean 10k GP in game, Ari, not 10k IRL. Jesus, man. Mischance she left. Rough. Rip. Does Ring of Wealth not help with clues? No, Rusty, it doesn't. If there's a video on my channel, Rusty, if you're interested, going over how the Ring of Wealth affects drop tables, and it goes over the gem drop table, the rare drop table, the mega rare drop table, and we mentioned the herb table as well, just for good measure. So if you want to sort of know the intricacies of how those tables work, give that video a watch, and it might help you understand it a bit better. It might just confuse you more as well, to be honest. I was very aware once I finished making that video. I was like, it makes sense to me because I've done the research for it and put it all together. But if you're just looking at all of this data on the screen, I could definitely see how it might just be overwhelming and confusing. But hopefully it made sense to those of you that watched it. I see it like a lamp is 10 dragons, 2 runecrafting trips, or like 30 golden herbs. 30k golden herbs. Oh, don't tell me that, man. I'll start using it on prayer instead of runecrafting, then I'll have to runecraft more. Had the bunny ears and the black top. Sounds like she's a keeper, Bjorn. If you're maging them, what spell would you use? Probably Fire Strike, because runes are stupid expensive. It's an easy video to watch, not complicated. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Because I kind of felt, I kind of felt like maybe I did watch it back after I'd done it, but I was kind of thinking like, does it just make sense to me because I put it together, so I'm like filling in the blanks in my head? But I'm glad to hear people understood it. Rest in peace, brother, old fan. He never understood it. But Olven said, yeah. Oh dear. Think a good RC method would be mind rune and telling back to edge. Yeah, that can work, Tom. With a glory, it can work. It's not like the best method in the world, but it is like it's definitely way better than crafting mind runes without the glory for sure. What I did is I switched between mind runes and air runes to 44 in free to play because I mined all my own S. I crafted all the mind and air runes, and then I used those runes for training my magic level. So I didn't actually have to buy any runes myself, which was very nice. But if you just want rune crafting XP, I think like Nats or air runes are probably better XP. I've not done the calculations, to be fair. Does range level increase your accuracy, or is it just your armor? Range level increases your accuracy and your damage, like your max hit. Your ranged armor increases your accuracy, your ranged weapon increases your accuracy, and then the type of ammunition you use increases your max hit. So it's like range level does both. The stuff you wear is accuracy, but then the ammunition is the max hit, because it gives you, the ammunition is what gives you the range strength. Everything else just gives you accuracy. Got 6k mines in 1 hour times 5. Yeah, that's nice actually. Made another ring of wealth for a lost citizen. Feels helpful, man. Hell yeah, dude. I know that I should get more glories, but I kind of want to make another ring of wealth with the next dragonstone I get. Just so I've got a placeholder in the bank. So I can be nice and organized. If you want cheap runecrafting XP, just do glory body runes. I mean, I guess it's cheap XP if you mine the essence, yeah. Can you only charge glory with Heroes Quest? Yeah, Rusty, you need to charge it in the fountain in the Heroes Guild. Wouldn't you actually save money doing Firebolt in terms of experience to GP ratio? It depends on the cost of the runes, man. This is the problem, is runes are so expensive that it's hard to, like, mage stuff these days and make money. Is S really 200 GP each? I don't know if it's 200, but I mean, it was definitely like over 100 GP for a while. I don't know what it's at. Like I said, I've never bought any rune essence myself. I've always mined all my own essence. Like 130? Yeah, that sounds more realistic to me. Best bet is mage blue dragons. Yeah, probably the best thing that you can mage to make your money back, I would say. I mean, like maybe fire giants are okay, but blue dragons, if you pick up the hides and the bones and get hard clue scrolls, then probably, yeah. Yeah, you could do the Greater Demons as well. Carsten was doing that for a long time, keeping it hush hush. He's finally revealed the secret method. He's got a video on it as well. If any of you guys didn't know, by the way, I'm sure lots of you do, Carsten also makes videos. He doesn't stream, but he makes videos. So go check out 04 Carsten on YouTube. He's got a great video on like how to craft nature runes with a really cool method. And he's just released a video on like a good spot to go and farm hard clue scrolls. So go check him out and drop him a sub.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold.
Fingers fire giants, you can go dry for hours. Yeah, true. It is a bit of a coin flip, Rusty. I'm just trying to think like what would be the next best thing after blue dragons, and I'd probably say fire giants are probably it. I don't know if there's anything better. Like anything else, you're probably just gambling on clue scroll rewards. People who are buying thousands of hides must be rich. I mean, they have money, but I don't know if they'd be rich. It depends how many you mean by thousands, I guess. I think I bought like 1,500 green dragon hides at one point because I wanted to get my crafting level up. Cost me like a mil, I think. Fire giants would be so good if they dropped hard clues. Oh, dude, fire giants would be so good. Yeah, if they dropped hard clues, that would be amazing. But they drop like rune skims that you can alch or sell. They drop rune arrows, which stack up. I think they drop a decent amount of runes as well. They're not bad. Good place to train your range level if you haven't got the range level for blue dragons yet, for sure. Was going to throw knives at the graters at the demonic ruins, but realised it was multi, so yeah. Yeah. Not sure I'd want to bring too many iron knives in one go. Did anyone try Crandor Mossies and pay to play? I think I maybe did it once, Carsten, because I don't think anyone's there anymore. But it was because it was packed and free to play. But I mean, they're still good. But I mean, you could just go to the ones north of Ardy and it's way better. It's really close to a bank. But that spot is like every time I've been to the Moss Giants north of Ardy, it has been like absolutely packed. If there's no GE, how do people generate coins into the game? High alching stuff, Blue. Was the game meant to be a repetitive grind? Yeah, dude, it's an MMO. Name me an MMO that isn't a repetitive grind. That's kind of the whole point of the game. I feel like free-to-play areas are slept on at the moment. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think there's probably a lot of spots that like were good in free-to-play that just aren't used anymore. I mean, I think there are better options out there, but if you want somewhere that's like not going to be like, there's not going to be any competition for. Like, I went to Lesser Demons a couple weeks ago and it was empty. I feel like the Moss Giants in Varrock Sewers are probably empty. Hill Giants are probably empty. Like, Hill Giants are good, man. Like, don't sleep on Hill Giants just because they're free to play. Like, they drop Limpwort roots, they drop like runes, they drop big bones. Like, they're good. Like, they don't have the most HP if you're a high level to train on, but if you're like not super high level, then Hill Giants are still very good. Crafting Guild's still great to use, but people think free-to-play equals bad. I mean, dude, that cow grind at the Crafting Guild is properly AIDS, I won't lie. But yeah, it is an option. Drinking brews tonight, Garlic? You better believe it, Rusty. Oh, do you mean for mining? Yeah, the cows are awful. Yeah, the mining, the silver and the gold is still a very good spot, yeah. Yeah, with the Valley Wall Hop, yeah. Oh shit, he's aggroed me. Oh my god. I didn't think he would aggro me. Should have put the shield on sooner. We're okay though. Combine with goldsmith gauntlets and you're cooking. True. I mean, if you wanted to, like the Valley wall hop is closer to the bank, but if you wanted to, you could still do the air rune crafting method as well. You know, use Valley East Bank, craft an inventory of air runes, then go mine the gold and silver. That's still a very viable method. Then you teleport back to Valley, you smelt the ores on the way back to the bank. Tried glass blowing on Entrana yesterday and left after 2 trips. Yeah, I've not done any on Entrana. I just picked up all the seaweed and then I did the Xanaris method from my last video. Seems like we were just at 600, 700 players. Now it's consistently around 500. It's not consistently around 500, dude. It was at like 700 earlier today. I've not seen a day where we haven't been over 700. Making battle staves is a long process. Yes, hi days. Yes, it is indeed, man. I did 400 water battle staffs and it was not fun at all. It made me good money, but running through Tavali Dungeon was awful. I then did like 300, 400 earth ones. It was still very long, but it was a lot better. Because you just run through Edgeville Dungeon and then glory back to Edgeville Bank. And it's so much nicer than running to the fucking water obelisk, honestly. Was looking at water Runecrafting into mining at Lumbee Swamp and then glory to Draenor. Didn't you do a video on that already? Wasn't that in one of your videos? I guess without the glory, though, actually. I think you were doing it without the glory last time. It's 800 on Sunday? Yeah. Wow, I'm doing the Mage Guild S mining method. Seems really fast. It's really nice, Tom, isn't it? If you're used to the Varrock Rune Shop mine essence mining, and then you switch to the Wizards Guild, it is a noticeable difference, like how much faster and how much chill it is, for sure. Too much XP waste. What time did you check? I haven't seen it above 600. Like a few hours ago. Yeah, free to play so no glory. Yeah. Oh yeah, like a few hours ago it was like 7:30ish. I mean, we're nearly at 600 at the moment. 591. And it's 11 PM in the UK, which means it's like midnight or later in the rest of Europe. So people have probably gone to bed. Couldn't think of any multi-skilling with the pay-to-play altars. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm trying to think as well. Are you just buying staffs from Zaf? You can buy them from Zaf, or you can buy them from the magic shop person in the Wizards Guild, Nate. Sorry, bro. I didn't see your kick message, man. I apologize. Still not used to looking at that chat as regularly. Need to get my clue fixed before I head back the gems. Yeah, man, I feel like I need to do a clue scroll soon. Oh, good, I was lagging too. What are the best drops from hard clues? Like the Robin Hood hat, the God Rune armor. The Rune G. The Cavalier. I mean, they're all pretty good, but I feel like the Robin Hood hat is obviously the best. Plate's like 2 mil for the Zami one. Damn. Haven't had a Rune Full Hound from the Greater Demons in a long time. I feel like I'm due one of those soon, surely. With the Mage Bank, when you finish, do you have to cast the spell 100 times, and what are the differences between the God Armors? So, you just have to kill the boss guy to get the cape and the staff. But if you want to cast the God spells outside of the Mage Arena to PK with or whatever, you need to cast one of them 100 times. And then they all have different effects. So I think Saradomin's Strike drains the enemy's prayer. Flames of Zamorak drains their magic level. And Claws of Guthix drains their run energy, I think? I could be wrong on that one. We'll say Fire Giants are way better XP than Blue Drags. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes when I haven't gotten a drop in a while, I examine my Ring of Wealth. An enchanted ring. Oh, we can out the steel plate legs, actually. We can go for one more blue drag kill. Little to know people, I've been selling them as sapphire rings dyed purple. Genius. Anyone know closest bank to iron ore? Valley West spot? I mined iron at the spot just north of Yanil Bank, T-Beezer. There's like loads of iron rocks just north of Yanil. That's pretty close to a bank. That's where I mine my 2.3k iron. Joke's on you, I'm colorblind. Carsten's been wearing rings of dueling this whole time, man. Wearing rings of recoil, trying to smelt iron, like, where's all my ore going?
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because he caused it first, and that we
Come on, hard clue. Gotta be. Gotta be. Surely. Surely. No.
lose our minds, sending us before we try. Fed up, but try to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Okay. I think we're going to go to Hellhounds for a little bit then, see if we can snag ourselves a clue. I'm feeling lucky. Rough. Imagine you smelt iron and you come back to the bank with 0 bars. True. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's happened. It must have. If people get third age, people have definitely got 0 bars from a whole inventory of iron. That's a 450 blue dragon hide in the bank, which is pretty nice. Okay, so we want these, these. Take a few food, just in case. 1.5k steel arrows, man, we're gonna run out of arrows in not too long. 500 more in the bank. Got a tooth half, you want to trade for loot? I think I've only got the one loot, Rusty. So then I'd just end up trading one for another. Come back with 3 bars before, but not 0? Damn. Also, how you doing, Pelican? Good to see you, man. Oh, I forgot my key. I forgot my key. Always do this. Always forget the dusty key. Not do Hellhounds in Witch Haven and mine the gold ores. Seen that Mokit's video? Nah, I can't be bothered to mine the gold, and if I go Tavali, I can kill 3 Hellhounds rather than 2. If the world's free. It's always pretty busy, so I guess we'll have to see if we can find a world. Yo, Nodaway, how you doing, man? Ready to escape? Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to hear. Need gold for my rings of dueling, so I live in the Ardy Hounds. Fair. How many did you say you have to make? Like, fucking like 5,000 or something stupid, right? Does a charged glory help with gems when mining in 04? Yes, it does, Tom, yeah. $7k rings of dueling. It's crazy. He's banking all of the essence and rings of dueling for 91 runecrafting, I think, Karsten. Also, Bjorn, what have you been doing to, like, make all your money to buy all the stuff you've been buying? Because I've seen you've been buying, like, a lot of stuff. What have you been doing for your cash? If you do that, get your agility up so you can do 2 laps before duel. Ooh, I did not know that. Never knew glory helps with gem mining. Yeah, it also apparently helps with mining, even if you're mining the gem rocks as well, so. Is it just 2004scape questions or other stuff too? What do you mean, like in the chat, Blue? You can ask me whatever you want, bro. We've talked about some weird fucking shit on stream before. It doesn't have to be 04 related. Doesn't even have to be RuneScape related, man. New video idea? Don't know if he's doing run reset method. Oh, yeah, I don't know if he is. I think he might just be banking for it. Yeah, I think he might just be walking. My money? I don't make any. Dude, you spent 600k on my iron knives, bro. Where did that come from? Needs to be a designated runecrafting world soon where everyone duels each other for energy. True. Does your mining level help you get gems with gem mining? That's a good question, actually. I want to say it doesn't, but I'm not sure. But I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Chatting shit about food home delivery earlier. Yeah, I do. We've had some unhinged conversations. I can't remember who it was. Someone came into the stream the other day and said, would you rather have wieners for fingers or a finger for a wiener? And we spoke about that for about an hour and a half, I think.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the law.
Right, we've got to hot worlds. I'm going to go grab another drink and go for a quick piss. I'll be right back.
We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted. You wanted, you wanted. And I know it could be perfect. And I know it would be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted. It's driving us apart. The way we never speak. I'll fix your broken heart and make you feel complete. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted. You wanted, you wanted. And I know it could be perfect. And I know it would be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted. You wanted, you wanted, wanted, wanted.
Okay, we are back. Who's this? It's Summer's Chill. What's he doing? He's meleeing them. What a madman. I feel like I've just logged out of this world, but I can't remember what world I was in. I choose finger wiener. Yeah, but then Tralf, what if you're like eating a packet of crisps and you finish them and then you want to lick the flavor off your fingertips? What if you've got a kid and you're trying to change their nappy? It gets very weird very quickly, man. Live, love, life. If you have wieners for fingers, do your fingers have to be erect to hold things or turn a doorknob? This is the thing, like, they'd be so useless. You wouldn't have to pick up anything, hold anything. Finger wiener for 100 then. Wouldn't be able to pick things up. Your only options are slap and poke. Wieners for fingers is way too much effort. Yeah. Killing tormented demons while watching Garlic. You know how it is. Yo, none of that fake. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Who shat in my pantaloons? What the fuck? It's the most unhinged comment we've had of the day, Weetang. Serious question. If you have wieners for fingers, do you have finger for wiener? No, it's not swapped. That's the decision you've got to make. Like you one of them is not, one of them is normal, one of them is not. Do you still keep your thumbs? No, no thumbs. The thumb is also a wiener. I'm just a really good negotiator. What is you saying? That's how you make your money? Yo, just finished watching most of your live stream vids. Don't play 04 or RuneScape Classic. Well player here. Oh yeah, Landon. Welcome, dude. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. And you've finished watching most of my live stream videos. That's crazy because they're like 6 to 7 hours long usually. What if you don't play 04 or RuneScape, but you're a classic WoW player, what is it that's drawn you into watching the streams, man? I've got to ask. Finger for wiener, that's way too big. This is why we need the rip emote. Sorry for the unhinged comment, I just wanted to hear you laugh. I mean, it did make me laugh, to be fair. Used to play old school though. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Find GP under my couch. Nice. Can you be more specific on the nature of the wieners? I really can't, no. That's down to... It's just luck. It's just luck. It's like it is in real life. You know, you're born, you don't know what you're going to get. Same with the wiener fingers. Listen to them at work. Oh, nice, man. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, and I appreciate you watching the VODs as well, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Glad I can provide some sort of entertainment for you guys. You guys definitely help me get through the grinds as well, so it's a two-way street for sure. If you have fingers or plastic gloves, finger condoms. I'm not going to justify that with an answer, Bjorn. Love you, Garlic. Thanks, man. Love you, garlic bread. Had some garlic bread last night, man. It was banging. Garlic bread and lasagna. Let's just say it's finger protection. I mean, that is a factually accurate statement. But does Garlic love me? Garlic bread versus garlic naan? Probably garlic bread, but it's close. Garlic naan is very good, but I think I would have to give it to the garlic bread. Just do too many hards and out the non-rune armor. I would too, man, if I could get them. Love you, brother. Toss me a fancy wrench beside my name. I don't know. People have asked me about having mods in the chat before. I don't think it's really necessary at the moment. I've said before there's people that I would mod if I needed them, but I haven't really needed them yet. It was getting close with Olfan, but other than that, it's been pretty wholesome so far. Do you know where fastest range training spot is? Depends on your range level, Rusty. If you're like 50 plus, I'd probably say go to fire giants. Do you think learning self-defense is necessary in life, and have you ever done combat sports for that purpose? I did judo for a few years when I was a kid, but I've not done it for a long time. I mean, it's definitely a good skill to have, and it's like good exercise and like discipline and that sort of stuff. If I would kind of like to get into like MMA or like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or even boxing, but I kind of like my face the way it is, and I don't want to like get injured with boxing. I could do the Jiu-Jitsu, I guess, but I'm just too lazy. I don't have the time to do it either. Like I should go to the gym. I haven't gone to the gym for like months now. I just don't have the time anymore. Vishwari Nan is the GOAT. It's a pretty top tier choice, to be fair, Tom. You're not wrong. You're level 70. I think Fire Giants is probably still better XP, but if you're 70, I would probably go Blue Dragons just for like the prayer XP, the money, the clues. If you don't care about any of that, I'd say Fire Giant's probably still very good. Ranging Guild is like 30k XP an hour. I think it's more than that, Bjorn. If you look at my channel, I have a video on the Ranging Guild minigame, and I was getting like pretty nice XP there, but you don't get any HP XP is the problem. Obviously really good if you're going for a pure account. If you're going for a main account though, it's kind of not great not getting HP XP. But you can check out that video if you're interested. Peace out, good luck on the grind. Alright Landon, thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Did Taekwondo, only got a yellow belt. Yeah, I think I got to, in Judo, I got to like, it was either red belt 3 yellow tabs or yellow belt 3 red tabs. Because in Judo, when you get a belt, you have to get like, it's basically like a piece of electrical tape like stuck around the end of the belt. And you get like, if you've got a yellow belt, you put red tape on it. If you get a red belt, you put yellow tape on it. And once you've done like your next level up, you get like 1 tab. They call it a tab. And then you get 2 tabs, and you get 3 tabs. And then when you get your 4th tab, instead of getting a 4th tab, you get the next belt. You still do your flipping and grappling? I'm trying to grapple with the fucking RNG in this game, dude. That's what I'm grappling with right now. Same as Taekwondo? Oh, okay. In your vid, you put 36k range in XP? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what it was. It'd probably be a lot higher for me now. Well, actually, probably not a lot higher, but it'd probably be better for me. I'd probably be closer to like, probably be closer to like 40k now, I would guess. It's like better XP than killing actual monsters, but without the HP. RNG is flipping and grappling me. True, that's what it feels like, man. My main skill is driving a tractor and flipping butterfly knives and PKing. Can also wheelie a dirt bike really good. Dude, I would love to be able to. I was never able to like, you know how you can like ride a bike and like pull a wheelie but just keep pedaling down the road with your wheel in the air? I could never do that, but I always wished that I could. Two to 3 years, Dagestan, if you know, you know. Used to race motocross? Oh, dude, that's sick. Have you ever done any, like, tractor races? Because I've seen videos of people doing, like, tractor racing. It looks pretty cool. Tractor races, no, that's some hillbilly shit. They also do like tractor races where they see like which tractor can pull like the heaviest load, right? Something like that I think I've seen as well. Like they have a massive weight tied to the back of them and see which tractor can pull it like the best. Also, Wu-Tang, if you're into like tractors and farming and stuff, have you ever heard of or seen a show called Clarkson's Farm? It's got Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear in it, and he basically like, he owns a farm and he just used to hire people to run it for him. But then like he made an Amazon show where he like actually like tries to learn how to farm. There's 3 seasons of it now. It's called Clarkson's Farm. I fucking love it. I think it's a great show. It's basically him like learning how to be an actual farmer. But like he's like, obviously he's like not good at it, and he's got like some experts that are like, there's a guy called Caleb. I think he's like 25 or something, and he's been like a farmer his whole life, and like he's trying to teach Jeremy Clarkson how to farm properly, and Jeremy Clarkson's just like, I'm not listening to you, you're a child. And then obviously everything goes wrong, and then Caleb's like, well, yeah, you should have fucking listened to me, you idiot. It's pretty funny. But it's also, I feel like it's a good insight into what farming is like in the UK as well. Clarkson's Farm is great. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. There's another season coming out soon, I think. Sounds pretty cool. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, man. I think it's on Amazon Prime if you've got that on Prime Video. Any primers in the chat? Chloe is staring at me from outside the kitchen window, so I'll be right back and I'll let her in. Been watching a lot of true crime on Prime lately. I am Optimus Prime. I'm priming. We're all in our prime, guys. We probably shouldn't be wasting our lives playing 2004scape. We're in our prime. Prime to grind. 2004scape is prime. True. Should be out getting a DUI in the prime of my life. Not sure about that one. Forgot about the prime guy. Yeah, it was funny. How's your beer, my friend? It's all right, man. I've just about to finish one, but I brought another one up ready to go, so I don't have to leave you guys again. Giving garlic life lessons. I mean, I could do with life lessons, just not ones like that, to be fair. Always bring a second beer, my man. Yeah. I needed to take a piss, and I was like, well, I'm going to finish my drink soon, so I may as well go and get another one so I don't have to leave twice. Stellar emoji. You think it's against TOS to have a stellar emoji? Or is it like copyrighted maybe? We could like get the we could get like a picture of like the in-game beer in RuneScape, and then we could just stick like a little stellar logo on it. Or we could just have the garlic guy but put like a wife beater vest on him. How long since you got a clue? We got a clue last stream. So, however, basically, we got a clue at like the end of last stream. And then however long we've been trying to farm a clue today. That's how long. Garlic is a real one, always sipping a beer. That's an OG. I don't know if that's the kind of connotations I want to have associated with the channel, but I mean... Garlic is wearing a white beer right now, confirmed. Nah, man, I'm shirtless at the moment, dude, honestly. It has been super hot in the UK this week. It's been really, really nice weather. It's going to be 26 degrees on Thursday, which is crazy for the UK. Garlic beer. Brilliant. Imagine a garlic flavored beer. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I'm pretty sure someone's done that by now. Garlic bread fire, why not garlic beer? I mean, I can't knock it if I've not tried it, I guess. But I can't imagine it would be that great. Anyone have a spare 185k rune essence laying around they don't need? I might do. I'll check the bank when I bank Pelican. Just sitting there collecting dust. Do you have Clamato in the UK? I don't know what that is. Clamato. Commercial drink made of reconstituted tomato juice, concentrate, and sugar, which is flavored with spices. No, I've not seen it. I mean, it's not the thing that it's not something I would go looking for, but I can't say I've seen it. Can loan you 200 KS for 1 KS interest per week. That's what you put in Caesars? Oh, I see. Really good with plain beers? Oh man, nah, I don't know about that, dude. Tomato juice in beer? Ugh. Again though, never tried it, so maybe I would like it, but I don't think I would. Trust me, bro. Sauce, trust me, bro. It's good. I mean, maybe one day I'll give it a go. One day when I'm rich and famous and I'm the top tier streamer, we'll do a meet and greet at the Lost City 2004 Fest, and you can bring me some and I'll try it. My dad loves that garbage. That does not fill me with confidence, to be fair. My dad loves that garbage. The duality of man. That's a Mexican beer, tomato juice and beer. I'm Mexican and it's terrible. If you come to Canada, I'm going to make you drink some. Teach you how to drive a forklift. Wait, Wu-Tang, was it you that... No, who was it? It was Matthew. Matthew was saying if I visited him, he would let me... What did he say? He was like, he'd let me drive a police car while shooting a gun out of it in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, dude, I'm sold. I'm coming to America. He said I could drink beer and shoot guns out of a police car while driving it. Like, that sounds awesome. That's bullshit. No, dude, like, he works, like, as a firearm instructor for the police. I promise you we don't do that as much as you think here. I assume he just like has some private land that we could just do it on and no one would know. I'm not saying just like doing it on the fucking highway. That would be insane. Have a restricted firearms license and I own a handgun and plenty of rifles, but that's not realistic. He's lying. I don't know, man. Crazy shit goes down in America. If you owned private land, is there actually any laws stopping you from doing that? %% cap. Don't ruin my dream. I'm not allowed to shoot any restricted guns unless I bring them to the shooting range. Yeah, but like if you own like just some random fields and you live in the countryside, like no one's gonna know, right? Yeah, exactly. You live out on a farm, so like no, like if you have like secluded land, like who's gonna fucking call the police? You know. It might not have been a police car. It might have just been like a truck. I think it might have just been like a pickup truck, not a police car. When you describe that situation, I just hear free bird in the background. Yeah, my buddy used to live in bumfuck Egypt, and we did whatever, yeah. If I come to the UK, will you let me wield a knife on the back of a moped? I don't own a moped, but I mean, you could, technically. Like, if you drove down my road on a moped with a knife, like, I doubt anything would happen if you just did it once. Like, if you were doing it for like an hour, then like someone would be like, I'm calling the police. But if you just did it once, like, no one, I don't think anyone would do anything. Do you own any guns? No, you're not allowed to own guns in the UK unless you've got like a very, very specific use case. Like, farmers are allowed like shotguns and stuff, but other than that, you're not allowed them. A pistol, shotgun, and 7 hunting rifles? 7? I've got to ask, Wu-Tang, why do you need 7 of them? Is it just like in case the other 6... just, I don't know, you just lose 6 of them? You know the Freebird meme I'm talking about, right? I think so, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Also a semi-auto 22 with a 25 round mag. I don't know what that means, Wu-Tang, but it sounds... It sounds like dangerous. Sounds like you could fuck shit up. Do you like collecting them? Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Are they like all different? I was kind of just picturing you had just like 7 of the same one. Can a farmer in the UK with a shotgun shoot someone on his property? Not really, Rusty. I feel like this is a big myth. Like, people say, like, if you go onto a farmer's land, like, you'll get shot. And, like, you could, but the farmer would be in a lot of trouble. It's, like... It's gotta be, like, life-threatening for you to, like, use a gun on someone on your land. And even then, like, I think it's not really... Because, like, in the UK, it's not a thing that, like, you can just own a gun, and if someone, like, tries to break into your house, you can shoot them. Like, that's just not a thing. Like, because if someone broke into your house and you shot them in the UK, you'd just get arrested for, like, having a gun in the first place. Always need a backup if one breaks. Not a hunter, I'm a target shooter, and yes, they're all different. Okay, that makes more sense. It's kind of like collecting knives, I guess. Why would I buy 2 of the same? Yeah, I don't. That's why I was kind of confused why you had 7. This is what we do in America, Garlic. We have an abrupt amount of guns because America. Yeah, true. UK has the whole right to roam thing too, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the right to roam act, like, it covers like 99% of cases, but there are like certain situations where you could still be like trespassing. But a lot of the time, like, as long as you're just like, if you're like walking to a destination and you're not like stopping and loitering or like trying to camp on someone's land, if you're just like walking, like cutting through a field to get somewhere, then it's generally just considered right to roam and you can go where you want, yeah. Which I love. I think that's a great law. Like, I think it's great that, like, if you're like crawling through someone's garden, like, obviously it's not the same thing. But I do think it's good that you're allowed to, like, you know, if you live in the UK, I feel like you should be able to like walk around the land and like through the countryside and stuff. That's why you keep a full-size longsword by your bed? Yeah, man, don't forget the suit of armor that I've got hanging up as well, bro. We're going full fucking medieval on their ass. Just tell them you'd lost them all in a boating accident. Got the American Rome pass. Fantastic lore, I never knew that. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably paraphrasing really badly here. Let me see if I can find something a bit more concrete. So, it only works on, like, open access land. So, like, it's basically made to allow the public to enjoy, like, the countryside. So you can, like, walk through, like, fields and, like, mountains and, like, parks and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't apply to gardens. It doesn't apply to, like, fields where crops are growing. But it's basically, if you look at a map of the UK, you can see which land is open access land and which land is, like, private land. So you can still get in trouble if you're, like, walking through, like, private land, but a lot of the time, like, farmers aren't that bothered if you're just, like, walking through the, like, if you're walking on the edge of the field rather than, like, you know, I would never just, like, roam through, like, the middle of a field with, like, shit growing in it. I'd just walk around the edges to get where I'm going. Apparently you can get a Santa hat somehow. Zombie Music has one in his waterfall quest guide. I mean, you can spawn them in on the private test client cheese. That's probably what he's done. Got a myth 2H under my bed. Ready to swing, man. Oh yeah, he does his guides in a private instance. That makes sense. They sell rifles in the Walmart down the street from my house. Yeah, I've heard about the whole Walmart gun buying thing. Intruder Cat is just exercising his right to roam. True. Our schools are Call of Duty lobbies. Jesus Christ. Closest furnace to a bank, probably Shiloh Village T-Visa, but you have to pay for it. So other than that, I would use the Alcared one. Wu-Tang, let's not get political, man. I like national parks in the US. Yeah, kind of, but it's like, but it's just like you're allowed to, like, there's also, like, there's public footpaths going, like, all over the UK. Public footpaths and, like, bridleways and stuff, like, all over the UK. Want to know who's supplying top page Herblores with vials of water? It's an absolute ass to do and hardly any sellers. What level is the top page Herblore? Let's have a look. Ah, it's dead botting. Of course it is. Level 86. Jesus. Saw someone called Kim Jong-un by nature runes. 52 mining is hella cringe. Wait, who's 52 mining? When does East Ardley General Store start selling water vials? What do you mean? It does sell water vials. What do you mean, when does it start? Oh no, it just sells empty vials. I have no idea when it sells bars of water. Add me in-game named Lunas. Do I have the space? I do have space. Let's go. Must have purged someone recently. Hey friend, it's Wu-Tang. Yeah, man. Deadbotting Death contracted the vial fillers. He probably contracted all the herbs and the secondaries as well, to be fair. Is Herblore's higher than my thieving? Yeah, same. His Herblore is higher than any of my levels. Have 1.6k vials of water, but I'm using them all. Yeah, I got like 1k of them the other day. It wasn't too bad at doing it in Ardy. Dude, where are the clue scrolls at, man? What is going on? Josh gonna hit rank 4 runecrafting in coming weeks. Yeah, man, Josh has been grinding hard on runecrafting. What a beast. To be fair, Herblore is hella quick with all supplies. Yeah, if you've got all of the things in the bank to make the potions, Herblore is very quick. Hate how Americans pronounce herb. It does throw me off sometimes, yeah. I think I asked this before, but do you believe in aliens? I don't know. I don't not believe in them. I think that the universe is like way too big for us to be the only things that are living in it. But I don't necessarily think that like they visit us and probe us or anything like that. But I would be surprised if there wasn't another planet with life on it somewhere. I also wouldn't be that surprised if they have like, if they knew about us or maybe visited us at some point. But I don't think it's like the little grey men, like the little green men that have come and like abduct people. I don't really believe in that. Just finished my bronze knives. Time to start the 10k iron knives. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Where are you using them? Are hobgoblins better for limps than hill giants? Yes, Rusty, they are. Earth is flat. Come on, guys. Oh no. Katy Perry is an astronaut. I mean, true. She's been to space. It's not a lie. Probe like South Park. As far as we know, the universe never ends. I mean, true. I mean, people say like the universe like is always expanding, right? But what the fuck is it expanding into? That's my question, right? If you could travel faster than the speed that the universe is expanding, where would you end up? Imagine thinking NASA went to the moon in the 60s. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go. RD Hellhound, since I need to mine. Oh, yeah, I remember you said Bjorn, didn't you? Right, where are we going? Oh, no. This is a terrible spot. Aren't knives the same stats as darts in 04? I think they might be a little different, but I honestly, I'm not sure. Katy Perry has made a law against her for elderly financial abuse. What the fuck? Coming in with the Clue RNG and the Grats messages. Thanks, guys. Right, okay. Let's take that off. Get our clue gear out. Katy Perry's a horrible person. I've heard there's been a lot of drama about her recently, but I've not really read anything into it, so I don't really know what the fuck's going on. If you think human beings on Earth are the only life form out there, you're retarded, sorry. It came from a Big Bang explosion that basically never ends because it's so massive, essentially. Yeah, but what if you could go faster than it's expanding and reach the edge and then keep going? Where would you end up? I've forgotten my knife again. Not saying that to you, I'm just saying. I mean, I said, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was other life out there. It seems kind of wild that the universe would be so massive and we would be the only tiny little planet in a vast void of other planets and stars that has, like, the only forms of life in the whole universe. But at the same time, like, the chances that, like, the odds of life existing on Earth are, like, wildly small. So like you know, you never know. Need knives max hit video, thanks. Well, I don't know about that, man. A genie, let's go. More Runecrafting XP. I feel like I should be using them on prayer now after what Karsten said about them being worth 10 dragons. But still, I'd rather do more blue dragons and try and get clues than do Runecrafting. Guys have range accuracy bonus, dart stone. Ah, okay, thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. The difference between Katy Perry and an astronaut is the astronaut can get home on their own. Is this like a joke about something that I've not seen? Hi, by the way. Yo, what's up, man? She kept suing bedridden elderly people? What the fuck? Suing them for what? Being old? I think a lot of the controversy comes from the Katy Perry Act. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about this. So, mate, just fishing right now at Catherby. Enjoy the podcast streams. Yo, Minutes, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you being here. I cannot click a lever. What the fuck is going on? Lizard people are among us. Nothing's quicker than the speed of light, so it's impossible as far as we know it. This is what I mean, though, but what if you could travel faster than the speed of light? Should have a random encounter. A random event counter. I want to know how many genies I've gotten. Yeah, true. To get their homes? What the fuck? That sounds pretty fucked up. Did you know chickens actually have sex with each other just like humans? Chickens be fucking. I respect it. If I was a chicken, I mean, there's not much else to do, is there? Calling Katy Perry an astronaut is the same as calling anyone who has been on a boat a sailor. I mean, I guess. A clue, good luck. Thanks, addict. One elderly woman even died because of the stress caused by... What the fuck? Why is she suing old people? Like, what? What is she even suing them for? Like, what is... Like, when she files a lawsuit, what is she, like, filing against? Gothic's kite shield, I'm calling it. Interesting prediction, we'll see. I TB'd if Robin. Sarah Plate? Dude, Sarah Plate would be pog as fuck, honestly. Go with my Sarah legs, that'd be sweet. $69 naturines? Why you gotta do me like that, Bjorn? Zami Helm? Zami Helm would be pretty pog as well. Any Zami item would be pretty pog, to be fair. One garlic beer? Absolutely not. One succulent Chinese meal. I've seen that meme, it's so good. They're like dragging a cat out of a fucking Chinese restaurant and he's like, what is the charge? But it's stealing a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Active Rune rocks are so nice to look at. They do look really cool, don't they? They're so shiny. Zammy is not a phase, mom. Zammy on my chest till I die. This song kind of slaps. I am kind of bopping my head along to it, to be fair. Bit pragmatic for my taste. It does, yeah, it's kind of got a similar vibe, to be fair. Does your girlfriend ever watch your streams or understand the game? Sometimes she does. Sometimes she likes the videos and stuff. She kind of understands the game, but like not properly, I guess. Like, she gets the whole concept of it and like the skills and everything. She's played a little bit of it. I got her to like make an account once and we did like a free-to-play thing together. But she never really stuck to it. This is Willow, right? Yeah. Puzzle box time. Let's go. Sounds like Daft Punk. I guess it kind of does, actually. Does your girlfriend appreciate how famous you are? I have told her about it. Like, people recognize me in game all the time and stuff. She says it's cool. I don't know if she like grasps what it's like actually like, but she does kind of know. Time to teach grass with the chickens. Hope when I come back, Garlic has another clue. All right, good luck with the chickens, man. Does she know she has to share you with 1.49 other people? Watch another clue on the first kill back. Dude, we actually had that happen the other day. It was crazy. Wait until people recognize you in the supermarket in the garlic aisle. Imagine. Don't even know what I look like and they'd recognize me. All right, where's this picture of the castle? Okay. What are we doing here? Wait. Top line done. Second line done. Wait, no, this isn't right. Fuck, the two top bits are mixed up. I didn't even realise that. Okay, hang on then. There we go, that's better. Right. There we go. Oh, that'd have been awkward if I'd have got to the end and not realised, wouldn't it? Easy. You will need to undercook to solve this one. Is this like a Varrock chef, a Lumbridge chef thing? Search the crates in the Lumbridge Castle's basement. Okay, let's go get an Earth Rune. That top line is not done, brother. Yeah. The puzzle is the kid's homework and garlic is helping him cheat. All this for 2 rune daggers and noted lobbies. Carsten, come on, man. Have more faith in me than that, brother. It'll be 1 rune dagger and noted sharks. Sahara play, the dream. It's still alive. Two mind runes? Oh no. Can you even get mind runes from Hardly? Also, is this the reward? I feel like we've done a few steps now. Maybe. Oh, the noted some rune items and a black d'hide. I'll take it. Look it. I've had worse. Deece. It's more rune armor, which I'll take because I'm trying to stack up my rune armor sets, and another placeholder for the black d'hide body. We'll alch the rune sword. I think that's like 12k, isn't it? 19k even. Fuck me. Okay, I'll take that. Sweet. Yeah, up to 5 rune full helms, 5 rune plate legs, 6 rune plate bodies. We need some more kite shields, man. That's what we're missing to like get the PKing sets going here. Got some nice rune sets other than the kite shield. I will not forget my key or the anti-dragon shield this time though. I am a smart man. No, I still fucking fucked up redrawing the shield. There we go. We got there in the end, boys. And I should probably bring more arrows than this. Forget that I deposited some because I was in the wildy. There we go. You left Guffet's kite on the ground? Ha 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 ha, funny. Yo, Gamer, good morning. How you doing, Ghoul? Good to see you, man. One hard club and 119 blue dragon kills. I don't think we've done 100. Oh, you mean you? That's rough, man. I was about to say, I do not think we've killed 190 today. I think we've killed like 50. Think I get one soon? It's gotta be soon, man, surely. I'll bless you with some Clue RNG, man. There you go. Good luck. How we did on ranged XP actually? Like 24k away from 74 range. Pretty nice. HP, not that far off 75 HP as well actually. I want to hit 90 combat, man. That'd be nice. Range obviously isn't going to get us any combat levels anymore, but HP, strength, and prayer are going to be the name of the game when it comes to combat levels. Who knows, maybe we'll get the back-to-back clue like we did the other day. I'm maxing range before I get defense. What's your defense level at the moment, Rusty? What'd you get for the clue? We got a rune full helm, rune plate legs, black D hide body, rune sword or rune longsword, and some noted lobbies. Wasn't too bad. First kill back, clue, kind of makes me mad. On one defense. Oh, nice, man. You're going to be doing some PKing. Check the old sub count out. 1494 subscribers, guys. We're 6 away from 1.5k. If anyone here is new and is not yet subscribed, please do consider hitting that sub button, man. I would appreciate it. Got nothing else to offer you other than my appreciation, I'm afraid, but, you know. There you go. And if you are already subscribed and you want to keep supporting me, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream, guys. Helps get me into the algorithm and all that rubbish. Summon Light Gamers? Yo, Josh. Thank you, man. Oh my god, there's a poison spider right there. What's it? You're a long way from home, sir. What are you doing out here? Well, well, well. Good afternoon, Mr. Brown. Hit that hundo P. Hit that hundo P. What is the hundo P? £100? 100 Great British pounds? Dude, my world is still free after doing that clue. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest.
Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking for days how to say.
Oh, equal percentage likes to viewers. I've heard you talking about that in your streams. I didn't know you named it the Hundo P though. Did you ever find who yoinked your 8 glories? Wait, someone yoinked Josh's glories? Did you give them glories to Runecraft with and they didn't give them back? Haven't quite figured out if they were yoinked. Wait, what? Guessing they weren't? What happened? You just like handing glories out to runners, but you've not got them back yet.
'Cause
How many glories do you own, Josh? Lent out like 3 to 6 runners at once. Lent out glories to 3 to 6 runners at once. Like impossible to know where they all are given at a given point. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 25? God damn. Josh is a glorious man.
So we made it in New York and LA, and how they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed 1,000,000 times yesterday.
25 glories, 0 holes. That is the most not safe for work joke I've ever heard Josh make. I'm honestly here for it. Josh's streams are very PG, very family friendly. I don't think I've ever heard him make a joke like that before. What a legend. Josh is a glorious hurley man. Are you wearing Ring of Wealth? Nah, they don't have any effect at Hellhounds Fanatic. Josh Frick Bio Break. Also Josh making glory hole jokes. True. I think it's always great when you hear someone that's like if you hear like people like TV presenters or like someone that's like presents like a show that is like very, very family friendly, like hearing them like off camera or like in a different environment, like cursing and stuff, I always find like very satisfying. No, I'm not right live right now. The real Josh has come to bear his dirty sense of humor. Josh on break, yeah. Bill Cosby type behavior. Whoa. Let's not draw any parallels with Bill Cosby. That is not a man you want to be associating your name with. It's okay, this is a safe place, Josh. Not the Jello pudding enjoyer himself. No American HR department here? True. Just, well, I mean, I guess there kind of is if YouTube have a HR department. We've said some, I feel like I've said some pretty terrible things on stream before, to be honest. Josh, whatever happened to that troll yesterday? He was stealing essence. Carsten was telling me about this. There's some guy that was trying to run for Josh, but also just stealing all the essence. I heard you were trying to like reason with him in the chat. Still DMing me on Discord? He sold all the S back to the shop at once. What the fuck? Gotta respect the hustle, I guess. We could be something. This song is funny. Dude, I was listening to some like deep house mixes last night when I was doing my smithing grind. And some of the, I like kind of like started actually listening to what some of the lyrics were saying. And there's some really fucking weird like house songs. Have some very, very strange lyrics in. There was one that was saying like, I want to feel you inside me. There was one that was saying like, it's like, I want to get to know you underneath your sexy body. There's some fucking wild fucking lyrics in some of these songs. Lit that. Go for it, man. I don't care. Is he a scammer or just really new? Neither. He's a troll, might be able to run, but I don't think I can ever trust someone after they troll me. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like I could imagine like stealing Josh's essence and his glories for like a couple minutes and logging out and then logging back in and trading it all back to him as a joke. But like, if he's just genuinely fucked off with Josh's stuff, like, that's not really like, I mean, that's not really trolling. That's just scamming. That's just like a straight up scam. I think it also depends on like how well you know the person as well, right? Like, if a complete stranger did that to Josh, like, it'd be I feel like it'd be a bit weird. Like, if I took Josh's stuff off of him, logged out, and then logged back in and traded back to him, it would be like more of a joke because he knows that I wouldn't steal stuff off of him, you know? But if you just don't know them and they're a random stranger, it's a bit of a different vibe. Which quest was the most painful in 2004scape for you? Dwarf Cannon was actually surprisingly painful, and Big Chompy Bird Hunting. Honestly, they were probably the worst ones. Keep your disc grinding hard today. What, me or Josh? I don't see a message from you. Or have you put it in the actual disc? Oh, I said, oh damn, 74 agility. Huge. Oh my god, we got the clue scroll as well while we were tabbed out. Let's fucking go. Big, 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 big. He was stealing then selling back to Josh. It was fucked. Okay, that's just weird behavior, man. I'm deflogging with Karsten's essence. I can't say I blame you, to be honest, man. I'd probably do the same. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think he ended up giving back like 500S in the end, which made it weird. The glory was a separate thing. He mixed up his time zones, and because of his mistakes, he thought I stood him up, and that was his excuse for why he was trolling me. Weird. Yo, Dill, what's up, man? Said that he told his friends that I was going to be ready. 12kc, not bad. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on the second clue. I think it was more than 12, but not too many. I was like, dude, it's your fault for messing up the time zone. I gave you a dynamic timestamp. Can't get a clue, grats for you. Dude, the amount of time I've spent not getting clue scrolls while people DM me that they're getting clue scrolls, I feel for you, honestly. What is the best thing to get from hard clues? Probably the Robin Hood hat. Fake. Yeah, Karsten was like rank 1 agility or something on his Iron Man, I think he said. On old school. Nice feeling to know every clue step in 04 is doable. Yeah, true, man, for sure. Right, let's get this puzzle thing done. Okay, top row done, and I'm correct this time. It is done. Okay. Hang on, I've kind of messed this up. There we go. Okay. This gets a little trickier when I've had a few beers, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me. I do apologize. Okay. Wait, hang on. I think that's gonna be right. There we go. A little longer than usual, but we did it. Oh, what the fuck is... I've not had this one before, I don't think. What is this one? Snail... Talk to the owner of the fish shop in Port Sarim. Okay, we can do that. Oh god, we've got a lot of chat to catch up on. Want to swap accounts for a couple days? I'll just PK for you and dance at GE and you can train agility for me since you like it. Not for rank 1, front page. I mean, close enough, man. Still very impressive. When does Smite release? Smite comes out, I think, like September or October in 2005. Cracked a cold bottle of Pilsner. Cheers, Garlic. Cheers, Wu-Tang. Drinking PBRs tonight myself. Nice. Also ordered a queue of weed for $200. Oh, a quarter pound of weed. It was 10 hours because agility course is like 40k XP an hour. Garlic, you need to stop doing this kid's homework. I mean, he might give me like Zamorak rune armor, man. You know? Hate these puzzles, bro. My hair is falling out watching this. Can't play the song I sent. That's why you love it, man. I will, dude. I need to double check it just because of YouTube stuff. But if I check it and it's fine, then I will play it next stream for you. I promise. Here's Nicki Minaj queued up. Is this the reward? No, it's another clue. This is in RD. I'm liking the like back-to-back-to-back non-wieldy clue steps, to be fair. This is pretty nice. It's got to be unique, surely. Surely. This might be the reward. Can we get some clue RNGs in the chat, please? I need it. Oh my god, I just realised what the penguins! Look at the fucking penguins in 04! What the fuck is that? They look so different! It's so cute! An inhabitant of icy region. I've got totally distracted by the penguins, but oh my god, look at them. Right, thanks for the RNG, guys. Let's see. It's another clue. Rip me, I guess. Another clue box. Okay. Sabotaging your chances with my bad luck. Yo, Peter, what's up, man? They're awesome. Super Mario 64 ass penguin. True. Attack it? I could never. They are chunky boys. Yeah, man. I never looked at them before. We're just building the anticipation, man. We're building the suspense. Every time you spam the clue RNG, it adds a little bit more percentage to the unique chance. Let's check the old subarinos while we're on our way. 6 more subscribers until 1.5k, guys. Let's get it done. Come on, I believe. Just got a clue myself. Good luck, Bjorn. Gonna be black plate legs and 5 body runes. I don't think that's even possible from a hard clue, Peter. I fucking hope not. Queuing up the rough emote for the casket. No, have faith, man. Have faith. It'll be a good one. Okay, here we go again, guys. What am I doing? I'm lost. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, there we go. That really fucked with my head then. Couldn't figure out how to get it in the right order. Okay, Right, we need that one. Then we need that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. I fucked that up. Okay, there we go. Easy. Reward, good reward, maybe? Maybe? That's another clue scroll. Of course it is. Oh, it's a horrible one. I don't even have enough air runes, and my glory's out of chart. Man, this is an absolute disaster. We can't teleport anywhere. Trying to catch up on the chat as well here. Oh yeah, Clue watching while I eat. Yo, what time? 1.5k subs today. That's insane. It would be cool if we could hit it for sure, man. Guys, subscribe right now. Make it happen. You'll see. Laws, Magic Long, Rune G, Full Hound, Black Chaps. I'd take the Rune G, to be fair. It's another unique. All the boys doing a clue right now. Got to be at least one Robin in there, right? True. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Yo, Garlic, puzzle that fucking beer and grab another. Rune Axe, 2 rune plate bodies, black D'hide body. I'd take a double rune plate body. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's hit what, 1.5k, guys. Let's go. Ace reveal at 1.5k. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Carsten. This is not a democracy, guys. This is a fucking dictatorship, and you will accept my ruling, okay? If you cook the steaks for the party, are you taking the best steak? Of course. I fucking cooked them. Runecraft event where we all run S for garlic at 1.5k. That would be pretty pog, to be fair. I need to get to 60. Same, just did that and felt a little bad. Hey man, if you're cooking steaks for everyone, like, the least you deserve is to get the best steak. Thought this was a monarchy. I mean, what's the difference, bro, honestly? Hop on my level 10 to run S for garlic. Hell yeah. Can anyone send me fire runes? I would run S for 1.5k. When is Runecrafting? You got 3 runners at least? I don't know, man. I keep putting it off, but we should do it soon, I guess. Monarchy has a lot more incest. I guess that's probably true. I was tripping out for a second there, thinking I'm gonna run into the fucking Chaos Fanatic for a second. I was like, I need to run like further west. Should Runecraft with Josh in wartime and do a huge collab stream? Yeah, the thing is, if I like Runecraft with Josh, like I'm gonna be stealing runners away from him, which is the problem. Like I don't want to like steal runners off of people that are using runners, you know. You should try to get 60 in one stream, like a challenge. I guess we could do that, but like that's crazy though, because I mean solo it would take me like 30 hours, right? To get to 60 or something like that. Maybe like 25. I don't know like how runners make that number smaller. Would it be doable in like 6 hours? I don't know if I'd want to stream Runecrafting for 6 hours though, bro. That's like a long time. But I guess we do need to just knock it out at some point, so I guess we could do it. $23 hours? So if it's 23 hours solo and we had 3 runners, what would that bring the time down to? I've drank too many beers to do that math. Oh, the duo method is 23. $23 divided by 3? What's that, like 7.5 hours or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised I got that right, to be honest. 3 hours with 8 runners. 3 hours of that. We could do with 3 hours with 8 runners. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, guys. We're going to open this casket just in case it is another clue and it's back-to-back spots. Can we get some clue RNG in the chat, please? Hit all Rex for Legends quest today. 40 to 50 agility in one sitting. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. If you have 3 duos running the duel method, it's like 5 times rates roughly. That's pretty good. The game will have highs and lows through the updates. Players who stick around during the lows will be rewarded. Yeah, very true, Josh. Sarah plate, Sarah plate. A C. I don't know how to feel about that. The Rune plate body is decent. I mean, it's not the worst clue in the world, but I've had better. Wrong plate, true. Someone give me like a white Sharpie and I'll just draw the Sarah symbol on it. 2 Rune axes, Dece. Like how we're just using Dece now. About as mid as you can get. I'm off for the night. Later, legend. Alright, you ain't it, man. Good to see you, dude. Catch you next time. 150k? Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping the Rune plate body and the black D-hide body, though. I'll just alch the Rune axes, I think. They're worth a lot? Are they? How much is a Rune axe? Don't alch the Rune axe? They're 20k. What the fuck? They're 20k? Am I lagging? Oh my god. Sally's in good money. Okay. Does anyone want to buy a Rune axe? Let me grab one. Yeah, Will Razzo. Yeah, man. You can buy a Rune axe. Anyone wants the other Rune axe? I'm in... What world am I in? I don't even know what world I'm in. You can add me and you can see what world I'm in. I'm in Fally, West Bank. Anyone wants to buy a Rune axe? I'd buy it, but I'm far and lazy. I'll buy Rune axe 10k. I think that's a little low, Rusty, if some people are saying they're worth like 22k. Gotta clean up the bank, son. Alright, listen to me, man. The top half of this bank is pristine. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then when you get here, yeah, it's a mess. Okay, but we don't look at that. We never look at that half of the bank. We just look at this part of the bank. Does anyone want these rune axes? If anyone's on their way, let me know. Otherwise, I'll bank them and go back to Hellhounds. I'll buy one. Sure, man. Come meet me in Fally at my world. I'm not sure what world I'm on. Oh, that's what you were saying, Carsten. I'm on world. Yeah, I'm on world 17, I think. We'll buy, but stuck at Ardy. Oh yeah, you're like low combat, aren't you, Ghoul? So you can't teleport. I guess I can come Ardy after I sell this one. Oh, I think Razzo's buying one. $20k each is a fair price. Yeah, I'll have 20k. Yo, Rastari, what's up, man? How you doing? Rip 100k garlic? Yeah, I know, man. How many did he have? My entire week is ruined. He had like 23 of them? Oh, okay. I respect the effort. Oh, yo, with the 5 garlic. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Five more garlic on the stack. 5454 garlic. Funny number. Held on to it since the early free-to-play days. Oh, man. R4. Is this the other person that wanted one? There you go, brother. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dude, I watch your videos once in a while. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Are you in the stream? You in stream? I swear he like responded to something I said that didn't type. Oh, he doesn't watch stream? Okay. Yeah, if anyone has any garlic they do want to donate to me, we're trying to get to at least 10k. That would be the next garlic milestone, I guess. Just PM me in game or message in the Discord and let me know. Ghoul, if I get another rune axe anytime soon, bro, I will message you. You can have first dibs on it, and I will come to Ardy just for you, dude. How'd you get additional mage arena capes? You telegrab them off the floor, T-Beezer. The guy selling the Addy axe. People do know they can use rune axe and mob wicket, right? I think like a lot of people don't know that, Niels. Yeah, T-Beezer, if you try and pick them up off the ground, it will say you only need one of these, but if you telegrab it, it will just let you grab them. And I tried to do that same trick on the bunny ears, but it didn't work, unfortunately. You should just spend a 4+ hour stream just gathering garlic. That sounds like the massive XP waste, man. Feel bad I just dropped 4 garlic earlier? That is blasphemy, dude. Fogging, it's a placeholder, but I'll need it. Yeah, man, next time I mean, I might forget. If I forget, I apologize, but I will try my best to remember to message you if I get another rune axe. Oh, Bjorn can give you one. Awesome. At 1.5k subs, we all gather garlic together. True, just like a 7-hour garlic gathering stream with everyone here. Honestly, I would rather us all run nats for me. Can you have multiple of one cape? Yeah, Peter, you can. You can't... I don't think you can have different capes, but you can have multiple of the same one. Oh, got a mysterious old man. Key half, please. Never lucky. Which major arena cape and spell is the best in 2004scape? I would say Sourdomming Strike's pretty good because it drains prayer, so it's like a way to smite people. But they're all pretty good with their own uses. The cape is just personal preference. I like the Guthix cape and the Sourdomming cape the most. Like, I like the Guthix cape because green is my favorite color. But I feel like the Sourdomming cape looks nicer because it's like very bright and it like pops. Like the Guthix cape is a bit kind of buzzy, if that makes sense. May have to make an 04 account just to farm garlic for donations. That'd be pog, man. Random event, I'd take cash over sapphire since it's stackable. I mean, I don't really care about stackable because I'm going to Hellhounds, Peter. That's the thing. Like, I literally can get nothing from these guys apart from a clue scroll, so it would have been fine either way. But yeah, usually, you're right. Also, yeah, Ghoul, I don't know if you saw Bjorn's message or if you're talking to him. Bjorn will sell you a rune axe if you want one. He said that he's got a few that he needs to get rid of, so hit him up if you want one. New Zami cape for the win. I don't like the Zami. I mean, it's all right, but it's just a bit, I don't know. It doesn't pop, you know? It doesn't draw the eye. No, Shiva has taken my spot. We have been gone for a while, to be fair. Well, she's like AFK. You okay, bro? There you go. If you have enough runners, it's a couple of hours for 60. Yeah, maybe we just maybe I just like milk the 1.5k subs and I just say, okay, we're doing a nature running event. Like, bring your own S. Do it for me. This is the problem. I don't have like essence to like trade people. I would need to go mine a ton. My Zami cape enjoyer. Zami cape looks best. I will respectfully disagree. Oh, we found a new world. Let's go. Think I skilled on Shiva yesterday. Probably go for claws. Seems best for PVM. Reduces defense stat. They're all, it depends what kind of strategy you're going for. Like, you can sort of mix and match the spells depending on what you're trying to do to your opponent, I guess. For 1.5k sub, we all work. Black unicorns is in Worldy. You scored on them at black unicorns. Could mine S during AFK and do an S-back event. Runecraft XP right now. We are sitting at 130275. We could do a BYOE event, right? Bring your own S. Still on the grind? We're still on the grind, Wallace. $16 KS for 52 to 60. Yeah. I mean, I'd need to go get S myself anyway, just to craft the runes myself when I get to the altar. $14 hours of mining, yeah. Do an altar stand event? I mean, I could, but like, I don't know if I'd have enough runners to do that. I feel like it'd probably be worth me like running like myself as well at the same time. Can't stand mining even just 1KS. 1KS at the Wizards Guild's pretty chill. If you do S back, you would. I guess. I would need a lot of runners though, because otherwise I'd just be stood there for like ages with like nothing to do. I guess I could like fletch arrows or something. Dude, if it hit 1.5k sub event, you would have too many people running. You underestimate us? I don't know, man. I don't know if I think we'd like maybe get like 10 people. I don't know if we get much more than that. Like we did a KBD mass and we had like 20-30 people, and that was back when we were getting like 100 views. Get the whole stream to run and then do a drop party afterwards. I guess that could be the thing, is like once we hit 60 runecrafting, we do a big drop party. That could maybe like draw some runners in. S-Pack is a nice incentive for running. True. And it would just be like the amount of essence I would use myself anyway. $10 is a good amount of runners. I guess if they were like staggered, if they're all like running at the same time, I'd have like a lot of downtime. You can get H cape, I just tried. Oh, can you? I guess if you drop all the capes and play each of the altars, I guess you can actually, didn't think about that. They get split up because you can't trade all at once. I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Maybe we do that as an event then. I need to mine a shit ton of essence. 3 different runner trains. Anyone want to buy a DMed 550k? I'm good, but maybe someone in chat does. Same garlic, same. You need to mine a ton of essence, Bjorn. We could. I'm kind of down for this actually. We could give this a go. We could do a what like after we'd finished like the running thing. Like, what do you guys want to see as an event? Do you guys like? Do you want another hide and seek? Do you want a drop party? Do you want a fishing trawler mass? Do you want a KBD mass? What do people want to see? Obviously, like the drop party and hide and seek rewards depend on people donating to the prize pool, because I don't have that much myself. KBD mass? I'd be down for another KBD mass for sure. It was fun. Monkey bars, mass, and drop party. I will donate. Drop party for runners. PM your runners on Discord, the world, then do KBD mass with everyone. I guess that could work. Although, I mean, I kind of want I kind of want the event to be for like everyone that's subscribed as a reward, you know, to people, everyone that's subscribed, not just the runners. Doing KBD right now is where the DMeg came from. Also got a hard clue from the last cut of the trip. Hey, nice, man. Fucking rolling in money right now, I guess. Need protection for agility training. Hide and seek better than drop party? Yeah, I think the hide and seek was a lot more fun than it would have been if it was just a drop party. If I did it all as a drop party, it would be like over pretty quickly, and then it'd be like, okay, that was cool. But I feel like the hide and seek went on for ages, and people were like really getting into it. I really enjoyed it as well, trying to find the spots and stuff. Speaking of which, is monkey bars actually best XP, or is wield agility good? The wieldy is the best to do if you've got 52, but before 52, monkey bars is the way to get there. Hide and seek, but when 2 to 3 people turn up, start dropping. Ignoring the requirements entirely, what are the top 5 quests you can think of for any serious 2004scaper? I was actually going to make a video on this. I was going to make a video that's like, if you're not planning on doing every single quest, like which ones should you like focus on? I would say like, the quests that give the most XP are going to be like, quests like Watchtower gives 15k magic, Holy Grail gives a lot of prayer and defense, Fight Arena, Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village, like those kind of quests. Tourist Trap is a massive one. If you do Tourist Trap and Grand Tree, you can get 32 agility from level 1 without ever training the skill. Temple of Ikov's good for fletching XP early. You can do like some like Jungle Potion and Dig Site for some good Herblore XP. Drop party in KBD lair. $16k XP from 74 ranged.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze.
Oh my god, another clue scroll. Let's fucking go! The clue luck today. We're making up for that dry stream again. Any banks near gold ore? You could like mine in the north of Brimhaven and then get the boat back to Ardy Bank to Biza. That's crazy, Graz. Yeah, but dude, I feel like I've kind of earned them though, you know, like we did a stream where we went 6.5 hours dry without a single hard clue. Then we did a stream where we got like 3 or 4 clues. Then we did another stream where like 4 hours we got no clues. And now we're back in business again. It swings and roundabouts, man. RNGesus giveth, RNGesus taketh away. Does Mage Guild have runes, or are they always sold out? They're usually pretty sold out, but I mean, depends what runes you're looking for. There are some that are never bought out, but like the main ones are every time I've been there. Good evening, Garlic. Good evening, Scaping. How's it going, man? Still dry at Blue Drags when I logged in on you? Damn. Yeah, that's kind of why I switched to Hellhounds, because they got double the drop rate of Blue Dragons.
me speak Francais.
Like you kill blue dragons pretty slowly, and it's like a 1 in 128 drop rate, but hellhounds is 1 in 64, so.
We just met, but you make me speak Francais.
Just finished my hard clue from the 10k knives. Nice. Anything good? Got into the stream just in time to see you do clue. Nice. Hey, Danktree, what's up, man? Gonna track how many I get. I keep thinking I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just like, nah, I'm too lazy to do that. The greens drop clues? They do, Nate. Yeah, every single dragon drops hard clues. Hellhounds drop hard clues, and greater demons drop hard clues. Those are all the monsters that drop hards. That includes KBD as well. Bought Gnome Amulet, not Glarials. I mean, they do look identical, to be fair. Anything noteworthy from clues yet? Nah, we just got some like alkaballs and stuff. Some like rune items. No unique since the Sarah legs, unfortunately. 90k mage XP from 63 if I was gonna go for mage guild, but since the shop is sold out, no point going for it. I mean, it's super nice for just like, I got it mainly for the rune essence mining, to be honest. I'm buying battle staffs as well. Greens don't sound too bad then. Yeah, I mean, greens are pretty good, I think. It's just I don't really want to kill green dragons on stream because people just try and PK me and stream snipe. Doing greens, I was clenched the whole time, not worth it for me. Yeah, I feel like it'd be more stressful. I like blue dragons because you can just kind of AFK and like relax. But I can just like read chat at the same time. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Is it this window? There it is. It's Gothics! Do some poppers next time and relax the clench. Oh my god. Want to go for clues, but XP is just so slow with the blue drags? Yeah, it's not the greatest if you've not got the range level for it. Just keep your mouse on logout button. I guess, but I mean, that's not chill at all. Yo, Michael Cohen. What's going on, man? How you doing? Mad Gothic reminds me of the Tanoob show. Yeah, I think that's what he was going for. He's like dressed the same. Tanoob show was goated, yeah. Gothic's player must be protected. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I've gone the long way around. Every time you get a Windows notification, I go and check my old school account. Yeah, it's because I'm using Control F to find the coordinate clue on a web page, and I sometimes, like, it will just ping me. Financial major in chat. Yeah, man. I checked his channel out when he said hello. Big 192k subscribers for his financial channel. Very impressive. You bear in chat. What the fuck? Oh, he spawned on the other side. If he drops like 45 death runes, I'm not going to be able to get to him. Wait, is this a safe spot? Dude, he can't attack me. Easy game, bro. I mean, GG my steel arrows, I guess, but... Good, sir, yourself? I'm doing good, man. We've had some good clue luck today, so I'm pretty happy. Sit right. I need my knife. I need my knife. I always forget the knife. I'm not a proper British person, unfortunately. Guess I could bring a screwdriver. If you know, you know. Clearly not from London. True.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your
People talking about Australia as if it's real. People can't live upside down. They'll fall into space. Shit my head. True. It's all a big conspiracy, man.
just one look, I get lost in your You got me
Another clue? Yeah, custom. We got another one. Popping off tonight.
You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your
Guys, I would like to inform you that we are currently 4 subscribers away from 1.5k. Very exciting stuff. Go to Australia if you want to be poisoned by alien looking spiders. Don't know how they do it over there. Wouldn't go to sleep. Aren't most of the deadly animals and shit not in the cities and stuff? That's what I've heard. Sub, let's go. anyone's new here and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. And if you are already subscribed, do not forget to like the stream. Helps me out with the algorithm. Appreciate you all, everyone that's subbed so far, everyone that's been watching the videos, everyone that's been commenting, liking, all that good shit. New video coming out tomorrow as well. 40 minutes long. Took me a fucking long time to edit it, so you better fucking like that one, I'm telling you. Is this the reward? Maybe? No. Light for Robin Hood hat? True. Is it a bank sorting guide? No. Bjorn, is your bank still color coded? No, I lost my mind after a week of it. I don't blame you, man. When you were doing it, I was kind of like, half of me was like, that is really cool. And the other half of me was like, I would not be able to play the game like this at all. I did wonder how long it would last. What's the best item you've gotten from Clue Scroll so far? We got the Sauron and plate legs a while ago, Humble. That's the only unique we've had. Nice, I've done nearly 70 various clue scrolls completely dry. That's rough, man. Anyone know where you can get a glass blowing pipe? On Entrana, Tabiza. There's one on the table on Entrana. Is this the reward? The dream? The Rob? Oh, ooh, that's pretty nice. I'll take that. I've been wanting some green kite shields. Not bad at all. Full set almost, yeah, man. Now, quick question. Should I be alking the Rune plate skirts? Because that's what I have been doing. I'm assuming it's okay to alk the Rune plate skirts, right? Dude, how long did 70 clues take you? I've gone 12 hours drive a single clue. I have not done 70 clues, Rusty. Nowhere near, bro. I think I've done maybe like 15 hard clues. Superior leg slot gear, 1 kg lighter than plate legs. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, they're the same stats as legs. I just don't want to take up a bank space. So I've been alking them. I alk them, yeah. It's going in the out pile, guys. There it goes, 38k. Beautiful. What are we up to now? 933k, not too shabby. Bad to Hellhounds, we're going for the back-to-back. Wait, I want a skirt? I'm sorry, Nate. It was too late, man. Skirt has identical stats to legs, 1 kg lighter, literally just better. I guess. Gonna be naughty and briefly drag politics back into the chat. You heard about Mark Carney's victory in Canada? I have heard that he is now like the president or prime minister or whatever it fucking is in Canada, yeah. I don't know anything about him though. I'll take the 1 kg to not wear a skirt. I mean, at the end of the day, it does all come down to fashionscape, doesn't it? Governor of the 51st state. Hopefully not. Does it have identical stats though? Yeah, no, they're identical stats, Niels. It's just the weight is a kilogram less. Scarlet don't got the legs for a skirt, just be honest. I've not shaved them in a while, man. I'll be honest. Was it like that in Classic then? Because I'm sure it used to be that skirts were worse stats. I don't know about Classic. I never played Classic. Possibly. But as far as I know, they've always been the same. Crafting, I feel like, is harder than Herblore right now. Killing cows. It depends what method you're doing, yeah. I mean, Herblore is very expensive, but it's quick. Crafting, there's so many different methods. It really does depend on what method you're going with. Gang gang! I checked, RS Classic, they're identical there too. Yeah, I thought that would probably be the case. It's my lowest skill at 33, trying to get 40 for Family Crest. 40 is nice as well, because then you get access to the Crafting Guild. Oh shit. Oh my god. Another spider a long way from home, dude. What are you doing out here? Can we get the back-to-back clue? The dream. Is our world taken? I think it is. I see red dots on the floor. Why would you do this to me? Can't believe you've done this.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your
Can't believe it's such a good fucking video, that is. Can't believe you've done this.
I like that honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things
How we doing on the old XP? What's that, like 14k XP to go till 74 ranged? And like 18k for a 75 HP. Not too bad. Every time I see Index stream, man, I just look at his range level and his strength level, and I'm like, how have you fucking, what have you been killing, dude? Stats are crazy. Although I guess he does stream, like, I think he streams every day, so I stream every 2 days, so I guess he's played like twice as much, isn't he? Which makes sense. He does like almost only combat lately. Yeah, I mean, I remember he used to do a lot of like, he used to stream a lot of him doing like superheating mithril and stuff like that. But yeah, I've not seen him do much skilling on stream. I assume he like does a lot off stream though, because his skills are like pretty crazy as well. I guess he's also trying to get like PK ready for special attacks. Speak of the devil, he's logged in. CBT stands for combat training. Doesn't it stand for like cognitive behavioral therapy as well? Dragon Ball torture. Guess it depends what website you're on. When a special art's coming into the game, we don't have an exact date for it, Danktree. I'm guessing like in the next 1 to 2 months, but no one really knows. Because special attacks came out in June of 2004, so I guess like even if they had the update ready to launch, like maybe they would wait until June to actually release it. I'm not sure like what their plan is with that. I feel like special attacks isn't that much work to do. Like compared to like things like Legends Quest and stuff like that, I feel like special attacks is just a case of like I feel like they've probably been working on the special attack bar and the energy and how that all works for a while. It would just be a case of implementing each individual special for each weapon, and there's not that many to do, so. When the team feels like it. If you want to see what they're doing in the official Discord, there's a changelog of all the small updates being pushed out. Yeah, but do they only put stuff in that changelog when something is like complete and ready to go? I'd be very interested to see like what particular thing people are working on, and like even if they don't like finish it, like how far have they got with that particular thing. That'd be kind of cool to see, but I'm assuming they don't publish that kind of stuff. Can't wait to rapid fire MSP special. Yeah, man, 35% energy, it's gonna be crazy. Honestly, just can't wait to see the first DDS special attack in the game. It's going to be so satisfying to see that. Hope I get the level to craft Black D'hide by then, so I can just keep re-gearing. The Black D'hide crafting level is like crazy high, isn't it? Isn't it like 80 something for the body? I mean, you got a while. You got like at least a month or two, I guess. It's doable. That's the other thing I'm thinking about, right? Is like, by the time we get special attacks, if like, especially for people like Index, who's got like crazy combat skills, if he keeps training his combat, like, is he gonna get to a point where he is too high level to fight anyone? Like, obviously there are some people that he can fight, but like the majority of people, will he be too high level to fight them? Like in Edgeville at least. Can farm body some clues. Vam's more important. Yeah, I mean, at least Vams are like the easiest one to make. I gave Ugly Ogres some of my black d'hide the other day to make me some black d'hide Vam braces because I wanted placeholders for the bank. He'll have to make a pure. Have to PK randoms at Runecrafting. Where did you get this version of Old School? BT Goms, if you look in the description of the stream, there's a link to the like homepage of 2004scape. And you can either play there in a web browser or you can download the client. There's also a link on that page to all the source code because it's open source. So you can like have a look through all the code if you'd like to, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Oh man, this brings memories back. Yeah, it's same for me, man. This is why I've been playing it for so long, is it's like a perfect one-to-one recreation of the game as it was in 2004. Like, all the quests are in the game, all the quests work. Like, obviously, like, we don't have construction or farming and stuff just yet. Special attacks are going to be added soon. They're not in the game yet because this game is from May 18th, 2004. Special attacks were added in June, so they're coming very soon. And they're going to keep updating the server as we go. So, you know, eventually we'll get into 2005 updates. We'll get things like Slayer. We'll get things like Construction. Calfight Queen will come. Dagonoth Kings. Monkey Madness. All that sort of stuff. So, it's pretty exciting. I've been really enjoying it. Hey, Rebecca. What's up? How you doing? Just curious why you're using steel arrows. I'm using steel arrows because if you look at the spreadsheet I made, there's a link for you there. They give me a max hit of 10. Whereas iron don't reach 10 until 75 ranged. So at 75 ranged, I could switch back to iron. But at 76 range, steel will give me a max hit of 11. I could use mithril, but I kind of want to save them for higher range levels. But if you look at that spreadsheet, you can see like every range level and what arrows give you what max hit. You can kind of balance out how much damage you want to do versus like how much money you want to spend on arrows. Going by release dates, Elemental Workshop seems to be the next bigger content chunk to be added. Yeah, but I think what they're going to do, Squill, is they're going to like bundle it all up in one big update for June. So I think the next big update will be special attacks, and then all of the earlier June updates will come out at the same time as the special attack update, is what I'm guessing. No one really knows for sure. Leveling in this takes forever, right? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 XP recreation, Goms. So like it's exactly the same XP rates as you had in 2004. Which is like the same as old school for like most things. It's like it's a private server, but it's not like increased XP rates. There's no like donator ranks. There's none of that kind of thing. It is just like a recreation of the game in 2004. And honestly, it's done very, very well. Like, if you gave this to someone in 2004 and told them to play it, I don't think they'd find like I don't think they'd know the difference. It's like basically exactly the same. Loving the content, man. Been awesome to have some solid content creators making videos for the server. I'm having a blast. Yo, Tim, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in and watching, dude. Hope you're having fun with the server as well. Have we heard of a date for the next update? No, they've not released like an official date. I think they've said, I think what they've said is like the next update will be like the June update, but there's no like official date of like when that will actually be released. Whether they'll match the exact date in June, whether they'll release it sooner or later, we don't know. But we do know that June is the next like patch that will come into the game. Think I'll stick with the old school today, but I love to watch you play and look at the events you're going to be doing. Yeah, man, that's fine too, dude. I hope you're having a good time on old school as well. Like I said, a lot of people like, I think there's a lot of people that play this that like aren't fans of old school, but I still think it's a good game. I still think it's fun. I'm just having more fun playing this right now, so I'm choosing to play this instead. But if you ever change your mind and you need any help or have any questions, yo, BT Goms coming in with a subscription as well, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community, dude. Glad to have you here with us. But yeah, if you do ever change your mind in the future, man, you have any questions or anything like that, then feel free to come join the stream. PM me in game, or there's a link in the Discord. A link to the Discord in the description if you're interested as well. Happy to answer any questions you might have. And BT Goms as well, that is a big subscription coming in as well. We are now 3 subscribers away from 1.5k subs, guys. 3 subscribers away. I would like either another clue or a range level before we finish the stream. That would be nice. Also, I will be doing a video soon on all the updates that come out in June. I think Serenity made one today, but I've been planning to do this for ages now, so I'm still going to make mine. So I didn't want to release it like too early. I wanted to sort of do it like the month before the June update. So there'll be a video coming out at some point soonish, probably next week, of every single update that happened in June back in the day from Jagex. So you can have a look through and see like what you can expect to see when that June patch hits. You cooked? You mean I cooked for the video, or I am cooked? Yes to both, I guess. Yeah, cook for the vid. Always good to see clearly what's come in. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do one every single month. But obviously, like they released the members patch like way earlier, because the game that we're playing now is May 18th, right? And it's like still April. So I didn't want to like release them too early, but I'm gonna do like one video like that a month, showing like what's coming up in the next month. And like maybe it takes the devs longer to like release that month maybe, but I'll still just like do one video a month on what the next month update should be. Do you have an old school main account? Yeah, Rambe, I've got an old school main account and I've got an old school Iron Man. How many subs you need for the 1.5k now? 2 more subscribers. We are at 1,498. There's also a video coming out tomorrow, which is 40 minutes long. I put a lot of effort into editing it, so I hope you guys find it useful. And it's also kind of like, it's good. It's not a series, but like there's another 2 videos I'm gonna make that are like kind of attached to it. I subbed on my other account also. Yeah, thanks man, I appreciate it, dude. I've gotten used to the logout timer, but God, it would be nice to have a longer one. Yeah, true, Tim. The logout timer is a little bit obnoxious, but it's authentic to how it was in 2004, so that's like why it is how it is. Video about what? I'm not going to give anything away, Jasavi. You'll have to wait. It's only tomorrow, dude. It's not that long to wait. But hopefully you guys enjoy it. I did kind of fuck it up. There's like a chunk of... There's like a section of it that I completely missed. But I'm going to just put a pinned comment because I'm not going back and re-editing and re-rendering it. It took so long to do. Did you see Ham Old School RS complete timeline of RS map series? I don't think I've seen that, Nate, no. Where do you live? I'm from the UK, man. I work from home. I would cut and fish during it. I just let myself log out if needed, keep audio on for random events. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, Sterling. Really good. He's working on part 3 now. I might have to give it a look then. Is he just going through like when the map was expanded and new areas were added kind of thing? Mod on the Lost City 4 and confirm we can use a script to log in with if we want, so I just press a single button to enter creds and log in. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I'm just like a little paranoid about accidentally like using it like when I'm like on Discord or something and just like pasting my fucking password into a Discord chat. So that's the reason I don't use it. Have you played RS3? I have played RS3 a little bit. A few years ago I made an Iron Man and I streamed it on Twitch for a bit. I didn't get super far, but I did a decent amount. Use Razer Synapse macros. Good to have buttons I never use. Nice. I used to have a Razer Naga Molten mouse. It had like fucking like a billion buttons on it, but it was very good for playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, he covers literally everything since RuneScape Classic first part came out 5 months ago. Put so much work into this first too. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to have a little look. Probably I'll search it tomorrow or something. Not worried because the script only uses the enter key after the username. Doesn't include the enter key after password since it doesn't help to log in anyway. Okay. Was thinking of maybe ranging Ankus to 70, but they're only in level 30 wildy. I didn't even know Ankus existed in 04. I thought they got added later. No, Anku... Wait, what level? Ankus weren't added until 2006, Jess. There's no Ankus in the game. Do you know if there's any way to get my RS3 gold in old school coins? I've stopped playing RS3 and I'd love to use that into old school if I could. I think there are some like clans and Discord servers that do swapping services, BT. I've not used them myself, so I can't like vouch for anything. But I think if you like search it, you can probably find something. I don't know if it's against the rules or not, but I have heard a lot of people do it. Never mind, you're right. I got on tired. Yo, Mauler, what's up, man? How you doing? Anku D's nuts. Got him. My man from the future, apparently. Jess is just like in another dimension. Killing Ankus while we're... Jess is killing Ankus in the stronghold of security while we're all stood on the surface level in Barbarian Village wondering how the fuck they got in. Any pets, Garlic? Kind of. It's always really weird when people ask me if I have pets, because I kind of do, but I kind of don't. So, when I lived at my mum's house, our neighbours had a cat, and it kept coming over into our garden, and we left the door open in the summer because it's hot. So the cat kept coming inside and then refusing to leave. And we had to keep carrying the cat back to the neighbour's house, knocking on the door and being like, yo, here's your cat back. And after like a couple years of doing that, they basically they had like 2 very tiny children. I think the cat just didn't like them because they were noisy and probably like grabbed its tail and stuff. So after a couple of years of doing that, they were like, do you just want to keep the cat? So we were like, yeah, okay. They were like, yeah, it's probably happier like with you. So we kept the cat, and technically like it kind of belonged to me and my girlfriend, even though we lived at my mum's at the time, because we were the ones that kind of like looked after it. Then me and my girlfriend moved out of my mum's like I don't know, like 6-7 years ago, and but we left the cat to live with my mum because like that's where it's grown up its whole life. There's like it's got a bigger house, it's got like it's just like going to be happier there. But so we kind of technically own that cat, but we don't anymore. And now, recently, in our house, there's been another neighbour's cat that keeps coming round and doing exactly the same thing. But it has an air tag on its collar, and it keeps going off. So it's obviously like the owners are looking for it. So whenever we let it kind of come into the house and chill, but when its air tag like goes off, we'd like kick it outside again. So kind of, but not really, I guess is the short answer to that. Intruder cat. True. That cat chose you guys. Yeah, I feel like cats definitely do choose their owners. Think fate is trying to tell you something. Yeah, cats like you. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those. You hear people a bit like this, like animals, I feel like know if someone's like sketchy. Like if I had a dog and someone came into my house and the dog just started like barking at them or like ran away, I'd be like, this guy is probably not a good person. I feel like animals just kind of like have that sense, you know. But I am like one of those people where like I'll go to like someone's house and they'll have like a pet cat and I'll sit down and the cat will just like jump on my lap. And like the owners will be like, oh my God, he never lets anyone do that. That's happened to me multiple times. I think I'm just like a chill person. Like I feel like if you're like very loud or like energetic, like animals kind of get freaked out a lot. I'm just usually pretty quiet and chill, so animals seem to like me. I don't know, maybe I'm just like the cat whisperer. Pussy magnet? Your words, not mine. RuneScape and cats go hand in hand? Cats are cool, man. I mean, I like dogs as well, but I am more of a cat person than a dog person, I would say. I really like dogs, but I'm too lazy to own a dog. Like, I know I wouldn't walk it enough, and I know that I wouldn't, and I don't think that's fair on the dog, so that's why I don't have a dog. I'm a fan of cats. Got one. No need to walk them to poop. More chill. Only problem is the claws on furniture walls, and she gets bored often. Yeah. Pussy whisperer. Oh my God. 7 dogs, 2 hamsters, 3 chickens, and a new kitten. Oh my God. Fucking Dr. Doolittle over here. Dogs are in my yard all day long playing, so I don't need to walk them as much. I guess that's good as well, yeah. Like my uncle's a bit like that. My uncle has like always had like 4 or 5 Labradors, but he like owns like loads of land, so he just like, they're just free to like run around and do what they want, so they like don't need walking as. He still walks them like 3 times a day, but like they're also free to just like go off and like wander around his fields and stuff and do what they want. But yeah, I do like dogs. I know that I wouldn't be a good owner because I just wouldn't walk it enough, and I don't want like a dog to be shut up in my house and like bored and not be walked, so that's why I don't own one. But I wouldn't mind a cat. I just like, they're expensive, like vet bills are expensive. It's like if you want to go traveling or on holiday, you've got to like find someone to look after it. Like, I just don't like being like tied down with a responsibility like that, you know. Good night, everyone. Good night, BT Garments. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully catch you in another stream soon. Hope you enjoy your night or day. It's definitely night for me, man. It's 2 AM and I got work tomorrow, so probably do need to go to sleep soon. Kind of hungry though. I think there's some pizza downstairs. I might go grab that. Yeah, my girlfriend and I didn't think about that when we inherited 12 animals. Pretty tied down. Yeah, like I like being able to just go, okay, next week I want to go to this country and just book a holiday. My roommate has a friendly cat, so I get to pet Kitty and have none of the responsibility. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, man. If you've just got like family that have a cute pet, you can go see the pet and have all the fun times, and then you don't have to deal with all the vet bills and the responsibility. Same thing with kids as well, man. I'm happy to let my brother just have kids and be the cool uncle. If you were a multi-millionaire, would you still play in stream 2004scape? Yeah. I'd probably stream it more, to be honest, because I wouldn't have to go to work. Vet bills, I do it myself? That sounds ominous. Tim Duncan, the greatest power forward. American former basketball player and coach. No idea. Do not follow basketball. I don't follow any sports. Oh, we're close to a range level here. Wonder how many ranger boots are in the game. I think there's a few that I know of. I know a couple of people that have had a few drops. I think there's one person that was in stream the other day that's had 2 ranger boot drops, which is pretty crazy. Right, if we don't get a hard clue before this range level, guys, I think we might wrap things up. It's 2 AM and I've got to be up for work tomorrow morning. What's the most useless skill ever, guys? Probably like juggling. Nah, it's got to be fire making, surely. $74 range, let's go. Just another, what, 120k XP to go till 75. Grass, thank you, High Days. Right. Kill one more Hellhound, just in case we get a clue scroll. If not, we'll start to wrap things up. I think Wartime is streaming like a PKing event or something. So we can send a raid over to him if you want some more 04 content. Is Coif second best in slot behind Robin Hood? At the moment it is, yeah, Tim. Did man just say juggling? Yeah. I ain't got time to learn how to do that. I mean, it is impressive. I'm just jealous of people that can juggle, to be fair. Clowns are insulted all around the world. True. Serves them right for being clowns, though. Okay, no hard clue. That's going to be it for me then, guys. There is a new video coming out on the channel tomorrow. Make sure you check that out. If you're not subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. We are currently still 2 subscribers away from 1.5k. I'll be streaming again Thursday, so make sure you tune in for that. Appreciate you guys. There's a link to the Discord in the description if anyone wants to join that and check it out. I'll drop a link to Wartime's channel in the chat so you can go check him out. Go tell him Garlic sent you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking the stream. If you haven't already, then do that. Catch you guys soon. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.